What up, Risa? How's it going, my guy? Hope you're doing good. Oh no, what up, my guy? Oh, you know what? I better add drops. Right? Oh, it's on fucking repo again. Why does it keep doing that? I don't know why I keep setting it to repo for some reason. It's crazy, dude. Oh no, oh no, Risa, what'd you do? What'd you do, Risa? Oh no. I gotta figure out why it keeps trying to default it to repo. It's triggering the hell out of me. Well, it seemed to be okay. Yeah, what up, dead man? What up, Jutsi? Fred, how's it going, buddy? Alright, sounds good, Cutie Go. Sounds good. Ooh, there we go. Okay, I was about to say my sound sources stopped working. Alright, we'll just chill for a bit. Wait. We gotta check out War. I gotta see what's going on with War. Oh no, Risa got wrecked. That sucks. What up, Destroyer? How's it going? Is Scotty? True. Scotty is the boss. Alright, I can do this one for the group. I switched the category. It should be Marble Strike Force now. I think it was wrong. It should be proper now. LD players good and laggy today. That fills me with all the confidence in the world. Did it switch again? I think it's something Restream is doing. Okay, no, category is good now. I think it's something Restream is doing. It's trolling the hell out of me. Alright, let's see if we just instantly died at Kahori here. But that's always fun. Oh, this Kahori does not get speed bar anymore? Did they nerf her because it was broken, maybe? Alright, there's one. Oh, there's two. No, she still did her two. Okay. What up, Scotty? The rest of CC, it went horrible. I mean, I won because homie just didn't attack. He used his Star Gemmers for the event, and then he ghosted. So yay for people not caring anymore, I guess. Which is sad. Alright, we got assist up. We can do this special here. What up, Jay? How's it going? Welcome to the crew, my guy. Don't think I got to say that yet. I see the Shadow King trial is supposed to start in 2 weeks, but have you heard of Old Man Logan trials? I asked because I need my Old Man Logan at least at 6 yellow stars before I can get my SK past 5 stars. Interesting. Why do you need him? Why do you need him at least 6 yellow stars? Would be my first question. Second question would be: doesn't Shadow King event start like today? How do people beat Gladiator 1-4 Professor X? If you don't have Silver Sable, you're not going to beat it. Silver Sable with her ultimate, flipping everything and then putting like disrupt and defense down and all that stuff. Like, if you don't have Silver Sable, you're just not going to beat it. It's a really, really, really shady way they did this mythical release. Really bad. In my opinion, anyway. Maybe I'm just a whiny beach, is what I'm being told. I am just a whiny beach lately, which I don't disagree with, but... which is basic. Well, I guess I could alter for the penny. I didn't see the penny up there. So it says, like, if I hadn't equipped Gear 20 to Odin and have 7 pieces of skill and almost 6 pieces of Mystic, do I wait to complete City with Punisher, Sable, DD, Blade, Oath? You should do the sections in order. So this is not anything like any Apocalypse Saga. That what they said was just it was a lie. This is Dark Dimension with extra steps and honestly a cleaner UI at least. It is a cleaner UI, but it is Dark Dimension. Like you have to do the city section first. It's like Professor X where we're getting red stars based on how far we get into this event in the first 30 days. Although Odin I believe was like 45 or even 60 days. So you should build up your city section first. Yeah. Like, I did Endgame Thanos and Alander, who are both skill characters. I super regret that, because I need skill characters for the city section. I need skill characters for the Global Hero section. Like, I super screwed myself by doing Endgame Thanos and Alandra, because I was under the impression the sagas were going to work the way sagas worked in the past. But they changed everything, so pretty lame. Oh, that's the end of the node. What up, OG Frost? How's it going? What up, Violet Mine? How's it going? My Odin gear. If you do Odin, you may just not beat the city section. Like, I did Odin. I may literally be unable to do the city section before the 30 days are up. I have enough Mystic pieces for 1 Mystic piece. I need at least 125 more. Yeah. I need at least 125 more of each Mystic piece to be able to go into city section. It's trash. What they did was super scummy. Yeah. It was, yeah. I'm very disillusioned with that entire team right now, based on the messaging for this. They were so unclear. They were so... It's not even that they were vague. It was just downright not true what was said. So... It's like we learned from the Apocalypse Saga and made everything worse. Have fun. So you can't unlock Professor X at 5 stars? No, he does not unlock at 5 stars. He unlocks at 7. You can get up to 7 reds. It depends how far into the thing you get. Yeah, Jude, see, I think I'm the exact same. Like, I probably won't beat the city section because their messaging was just god-awful. He does not unlock at 6, no. Alright, what are we doing here? Seems pretty straightforward. The agency to choose to use who we told you should use, pretty much, right? All right, let's try to make a war video. 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? We got a war today. Pants of Hulk, eat my hammer. I did do one attack yesterday. I did record it live for you guys, so let me just go ahead and share that right now. All right, and you're back. Let's do some live attacks now with chat in tow. So we got cargo base still up, which means we should still have some big boy teams to face, which is what I like. Why would Illuminati not work here, is my question. And the answer is Illuminati will work there. Yeah, Illuminati will work here. For sure they will. So let's use our Illuminati here. We have overpowered rank 10, the same as they do. Otherwise, I wouldn't do this attack. Ready, striker. I'm pretty good with that. I think I'd actually prefer you to be a healer, though. Just in case. There's no Chavez. They should be good to go. Let's go. All right, here we go. The Shadow King passive in Command Center is a trap to get us to spend ISO instead of save our upcoming event. That's always a possibility, taller than Retro. I'm not going for the Shadow King. The Shadow King passive. Is it a good passive? Yeah, it's a really good passive. I personally will continue to save my ISO in hopes that there is a leaderboard event that has ISO included on it. But that could just be a complete waste. I've been saving ISO for what feels like 2 months now. So I'm not getting gold. I'm not getting all that kind of stuff that you would get with it, right? And I could be letting up on this awaken ability, which, I mean, it's a really good awaken ability, especially if your alliance allows you to use that team on offense. So you could just be shooting yourself in the foot. That's the question. Are you shooting yourself in the foot? Do I go for Peter here, or do I go for Penny? Or do I go for these guys? Maybe I'll leave the spiders for last. Maybe that's the trap. Is if you go for the spiders, you end up screwing yourself. Just kill the people that, you know, don't get the insane Peter healing. That is probably the trap. If you go for the spiders, maybe Peter just like ruins your day with all kinds of healing, so you just leave them for last. Deal with their buffs when the time comes. Although Penny is wrecking me. Holy shit. Can this be counterattacked? This can be counterattacked. Let's just hit as few people as possible. Alright. I'm not going to say good stuff because we're still struggling here for sure. Alright, this kills the Guardian. That's good. The slow here is good. The slow here is really good too. Okay. I think we'll be okay. This is a stun. We get like a bazillion focus here, right? Yeah, so we land the stun on Penny. And then Mr. Fantastic lands the stun on Peter B, and we're off to the races, boys. I guess unless he gets blinded. Oh, but we have the taunt up here, so that was never going to happen. Well, I guess the rebound chain. I don't know how far it could have went. Alright, this might have been a finesse play, honestly. Like, this may not be a horrible team to have on defense, not going to lie. Wait, what? Oh, he took his turn, okay. I was like, how did he just shake that off? That's crazy. Oh, she had no charges? Yikes. Oh, it doesn't matter. Illuminati too good. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what I like to see. I like to win and not lose. I've been doing a lot of that other thing lately. The fat L's. Hitmonkey is likely to be a better option, but who do you sub out? Punisher, Daredevil, or Oath? You sub out Daredevil. Because Hitmonkey is going to give you the energy, so Punisher, who you're going to have at much higher stars, is going to mow people down. Spend a crazy amount of ISO energy to make the SK passive. I'm not sure I consider it free to get, but I suck at math. It's like, it's over 14 days. It's like 20,000 ISO over 14 days. I think it's possible. I think you still have to work for it, though. Oh, this is interesting. We have an Ares and a Skrull with Endgame Thanos. I'm pretty sure just straight Liberty washes this. Wait, how many Mystics do we have? Just the 2, right? Yeah. Straight Liberty washes this. I wonder how Mighty Avengers would do. I guess no, we'd lose our buffs. Well, we would cost them their speed bar. We'd be pretty fast, but I think without the safeguard, we might get wrecked by it. This might be a Mighty Avengers bait, because we would lose our immunity safeguard. DDO with Punisher Sable, but node before boss node was RNG heavy. Yeah, no, you absolutely can, T-Boy. I just think that I'd rather take Hitmonkey than Daredevil. Don't do MA, they lose? Okay, yeah, it kind of looks like MA bait. My Super Skrull's on offense? Oh no, I have an empty teams on defense. Because I set it for testing. Oh no, I have empty teams on defense. Oh. Crap. Do I undying this? Liberty just straight up wins. What up, Cypher? Nightstalkers. Nightstalkers, Zombie Scarlet Witch, maybe? I can see Nightstalkers, Zombie Scarlet Witch getting through this. I'd be stuck hitting here, so this guy would die. You could do 4 Vigilante, I'm sure. You do the 3 new ones, Punisher and Blade. I would rather do Oath over Blade for the nodes themselves. I think Nightstalkers with Zombie Scarlet Witch waxes this. I'm pretty sure this waxes that. Super Skrull's dead before he gets a turn. So is Ares. Yeah, I'm doing this. All right, we got an interesting team. We got Absolute 8 Force with Skrull, Endgame Thanos, and Ares. I'm going to go ahead and hit this with my Nightstalker, Zombie Scarlet Witch. Zombie Scarlet Witch obviously stopping the Kahori, stopping the Super Skrull. And I just kind of think that Nightstalker's damage kills this Skrull before he does anything. Kills the Ares. I might get stuck on the Hardlight Classic, or no, Mr. Rebel Classic for a little bit. But I think that the AoEs are going to get all the job done that I need here. And if not, Scotty will yell at me here. But this is an interesting team. This looks like this was sort of some sort of like Mighty Avengers bait team here. All right, so this probably kills the Skrull, right? Yeah, so Skrull's dead. Ares is also dead. Interesting. I should have targeted her so that she got the expose. So there's a misplay here already. That stun of Kahori is so clutch, but I think she's going to cleanse it, right? There's the Rain of Fire. I didn't have any buffs anyway. Okay, that is an annoying stun trauma because I do need her. So it's going to come down to this lady now. Safeguard itself and all allies? That's great. Okay. Does this do slow to all enemies? Great. It regains my taunt? Excellent. Because they do got to worry about that Thanos endgame. He already did his passive. If I can just get to him... Damn, that reapplies her taunt, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I just kill here now. So he doesn't all me. I do got to worry about the Kahori reaching her next turn. Let's basic here, so causing the assist. Good. Wow, she got wrecked by that. Whoa! She got owned by that. Unavoidable. Let's go. Kind of wish I had her as a striker now. That did no damage. Does Zombie Scarlet Witch just not do damage? Defense up to Nightstalkers is huge. The assist comes in. The assist does not come in. Yeah, see, I needed Oath. I think Kahori might solo me is the problem now. Or Nightstalkers are just that damn good. Okay, this will call in an assistant, and then... oh, it's unavoidable, apparently. I think Kahori still has to do a basic. Oh, Kahori ain't got to do shit. Get out of here, Kahori. Nightstalkers are that team, guys. Nightstalkers are that freaking team. Holy. And Zombie Scarlet Witch is an amazing plug-and-play. Let's go. If Skrull's not beside Ares, don't do that. That's for damn sure. Thanks, Bose. Appreciate that. Yeah, Scotty and Cesty were the best last night. Is there an ability that hits harder? Yeah, Storm, when she has charges, hits a lot harder. Is Blade a safe call if wanting to do Blitz with Gear Tier 20 milestones? Sable seems safer, but Big Blade would be more useful. Blade is a safe Professor X character, yeah. So I do Liberty here, or do I do a Null team here? Liberty beats this, right? I'm fairly certain. True, John, true. Defense or offense. I think Liberty just straight speeds this. We only have the 2 Mystic characters, so I can't do MA. I wouldn't do Undying here. Would I? No. People do like mercs here, don't they? 9.4 mil Liberty. I mean, this is completely free to play. Well, no, it's not. Peggy's not free to play. These two are free to play shards. We got a lot of them. Did I allow Professor Xavier? Dude, I didn't beat the second tab. Hell no. I could use my own Mephisto here. Apparently I have Mephisto on offense and Odin on defense. So that would make it auto. I think Liberty just wins this, and I shouldn't overthink this right now. Alright, let's go. Okie dokie, artichokey. We got an Astro with a Medusa, I guess to stop death proofs. And then we have a Mephisto. So also, to stop dodges and death proofs, but she only stops death proofs and dodges on spawn. You can get it as soon as her turn's over. So I don't super love that. Does Liberty spawn with death proofs? Or do we get them when I go? Am I aiming for top 100, Professor Xavier? No, man. Why do people think I cracking out like that? Where does that come from? I struggle to stay top 1,000 on leaderboards. Like, struggle bus. Alright, War Machine took the hit. Probably a good thing. This is a stun trauma. Right? In War? Oh, no, sorry. I'm looking at the wrong character. We can't rewind anybody, so let's just make sure we try and get a good crit here. I guess on Shadow King. It is a 5 red star Shadow King, so we should be able to kill him, I would think. This stun trauma I'll throw over here on Mephisto. We got the slow on Emma. Good stuff. Let's get our defense down going. Good stuff. Ulti. Oh, man. This does kind of suck that War Machine has the offense down, though. He's a big part of the damage here. Peggy might be the bigger part, though, so hopefully that's going to carry the Shadow King death. Yeah, so he can't be revived. That's really good for us. This is going to hurt. Wow, they really don't like War Machine. I guess I'm okay with that, though. We just got to kill Mephisto and win, I think. We still have Safeguard, so she's not flipping anything. Wow, that holy shit, that damage, though. This does do an ability block. I guess we play it safe. We go for the ability block on Mephisto here. God, oh my god, the counter damage. What is happening here? This is crazy. He's gonna die to this. He'll die to this. Wow, these guys being able to get counterattacked makes them kind of trash, not gonna lie. Alright, I think we're just gonna go for the basic then here, so we only eat one counterattack, or maybe Peggy kills. Okay, good. Peggy killed. I'm gonna let Emma be because she's got slow. We're gonna head on over to the Ancient One now. We do have Medusa being targeted, so that's good. Rewinds are still not on the table because Mark and Mephisto. Alright, this is a stun with trauma. We're going to do it here. It also puts slow out, though. Maybe I do it on Medusa. Here. Oh, why did I try and stun trauma the person who has the possession? Oh, I'm a fool, guys. Actual brain dead fool. Did not land the defense down here. Getting counterattacked to death is not fun. Holy. Peggy Carter, I need you to start killing people, please. That's not enough, Peggy. Come on. Liberty gonna lose this is crazy. Why did she randomly hit over there? What the fuck is happening here? Astro's a good team. Holy shit, is Astro good. Also, I'm an idiot for targeting, but we're leaving it. We can clean this up pretty easy. No trauma because of Mark. I mean, everything went bad for me there. Everything went bad for me there. Especially that Liberty getting counterattacked to death. Holy. That's insane. That's actually crazy. All right, well. Oh, hey, look, it's a room to use Silver Sable in. That's cool. Use Silver Sable there and just walk over it. Liberty would have been great there, too. I don't want to take them for granted, but I don't want to waste teams either. Let's see. Liberty Null might have been safer. Yeah, maybe. They do have the safeguard here. They have new stats, so I do got to be somewhat careful. They don't have possession. I could probably get away with 8 force. Alright, so we're going to use the new characters with 8 force because of course we will. We get our speed up, we get our energy. So we're using our ults all over the place. Medusa will be giving herself speed stat, but that's not going to be enough. Yeah, this should be fine. Please be fine. What up, Sherman? Am I close to like... No, guys. We talked about this like 2 seconds ago. No, I'm not a Kraken. Jesus Christ. I'm forever away from getting Professor X unlocked. It'll be no time soon. She's going then? Wait, I don't have speed up. Why don't I have speed up? Why didn't I have speed up? Oh, I'm so confused. I'm dead. I'm so dead because I don't have speed up. Somebody on this team stopped speed up, but I did not know that. Oh no, we're screwed. Did I land the ability block? Even if I didn't, she did her basics, so thank God for that. Medusa blocks speed up in war? Okay. So she, okay. That's, okay, now I know. It's fine. We're still gonna win because exhaust. Oh, okay. Okay. Well then. Thank God. Thank God for exhaust. I know she blocks evade and death proof. I guess she blocks speed up in war. That's crazy. Was that huge ass cup? It's water with a little bit of electrolytes in there. India Scope didn't release any kind of planner for Age of X. Feels like the needy planners were this easy quality of life thing, and it's a shame they abandoned that. I agree, and there's not one coming. Oh, you just hit it with Mephisto Liberty? Next time, don't use Mephisto here. Random account if you're here. Just use Silver Sable, and you'll walk over this. Or don't. I don't know. We have everything on offense, so just win it. I would normally use A-Force or New Avengers here. I was taught them with Odin that carries some weight to the next so-called Dark Dimension. You got a little rep with how good you play. Yeah, I guess so. Odin was different, though. Odin was way cheaper. Liberty still retaking at 105. I think Liberty is maybe a mandatory team for the Professor X saga. So, let her rip, boys. Peel the Band-Aid off. Get her done. All that hillbilly shit. We'll do a video with one of the Krakens that already unlocked Professor X. I already did. It's already on the channel. I'm not using Nowhere here. I'm not using a cheap team on this. I'll use a big boy team. It's not going to be Sinister Six. It's not going to be Cabal. It's not going to be Apocalypse. Underworld? I could use Underworld Kestrel on this, I guess. We could use Underworld Kestrel on this. Yeah. Let's go for it. Get out of here, mobile gamer. You're trash. Okay. All right. We got a Phoenix Force team with some mutants here. Very, very scary team, actually. But I'm going to hit it with these guys. These guys. Underworld. I do have Taskmaster, Mr. Negative, and Kestrel all leveled up to 105 with purple ISO. So they do have 10 ISO, which means Storm and Rogue are going to get ripped apart. By Taskmaster, which I'm perfectly fine with. The other three, though, we're going to be a little bit careful, but Underworld is so fast. There's so many extra hits. It's going to be great. All I need now is for Thunderbolts to not be a war team. Please. Please, Scopely, don't make them a war team. Let us keep Underworld with a new, shiny, souped-up Taskmaster. All right, ability block going on who? Kind of want to do the ability block on her, so there's no cleanse. It's either that or Storm. Storm actually... Oh, Storm's just going to put it on Phoenix for me. Phoenix is the slowest character. Yeah. Alright, that works. Alright, I might go straight to tunnel down the rogue at this point. Oh, I don't get the option. She has taunt for some reason. Sure, I guess. Alright, that's fine. Storm's dead immediately to overpowered. That's insane. Let's get our summons up. Alright, Taskmaster just doing freaking... Doing amazing. Kestrel says no to you, Dark Phoenix. That does a cleanse here, which is kind of annoying. I don't remember if she's unavoidable or not. Does this do defense down? It doesn't. Neither does this, though. I don't remember if she's unavoidable or not. We'll play it safe. I know that Omega Red, he is going to hit a lot of people, but he's not going to hit everybody. And it's not Crucible, and he's 4 or 5 red stars, so maybe it's not going to ruin my day. There's 2 turns of defense down. Yeah, but he cleanses himself, doesn't he? Let's give ourselves speed up. Let's see. So he only flips the primary. Wow, everybody died anyway, though. Alright, let's stun him. Let's give him defense down. We're still going to win, but this got scary. How big is this guy? He's 5 red, so he's not even that big. My lordy lord. Alright, we got to kill that guy faster next time. That is a warning shot. You got to kill that guy faster. As long as Thunderbolts don't need a buff, at least I'll be happy. Jerome, what up, what up? How many attacks? We've done 6 attacks. We had 1 failure, though, because we're kind of trash at the game now. I'm tempted to do not medbay. I'm tempted to go barracks now, guys. I think we can do barracks while we have some big boys on. I mean, I guess we could do both. I guess we could do both. It's not the end of the world. Hangar, too. I'd like to focus our fire, though. I'll tell you what, I want to do Hangar, because he gives barrier. I think Hangar's harder than the other one. No, you're good, random account. You do your thing, man. Let's do Hangar. Let's do Hangar, not barracks, so that we can weaken the med bay and open the one above it, which is security, maybe? Professor X Saga at the very beginning. I am at the free-to-play portion of Professor X Saga. Let's see. This is kind of interesting, I guess. What would I do here? I no longer have Zombie Scarlet Witch. Oh, it's gonna get mailed to them, Birdman. It's gonna get mailed to them. Baby Kraken? There's no such thing as a baby Kraken. You're either a dolphin, or a whale, or a Kraken. There's no in between. There's a big difference. And God bless them all. It's okay, bro. I already did. I did. It's already on the channel. It's on YouTube right now. What if I'm a piranha? There you go, Manfetti. Manfetti the piranha. By the way, Manfetti, the thumbnail that you requested for the Vigilante the trash can, that's going to be this one, for sure. I would love to use Silver Sable against Cosmic Ghost Rider, though, so it could be like an ironic thumbnail. All these teams are far too small for what I got, sadly. An Illuminati? Okay. I could do Superior 6 here. I totally would too, Gamer Dog. If I could find one. Alright, Illuminati. Could do a lot of things. I have a lot of options left. Let's just use Superior 6 on this. Call it a day. Let's see. I need him for a different thing, right? If I want to do that Cabal team. Sorry, not the Cabal team. If I want to take the other team out. Oh, Lizard is still on defense. Do I have just a solo Lizard and a solo Shocker on defense right now? Oof. Sounds good, bro. Alright, let's go Sinister 6 into this guy. Let's get it done. Oh, don't say it, Alvar. Don't stitch me out to Scotty, please. Damn it, Fetty, nice. That's a lot of tech gear. You can have your global villains ready. That's awesome. Wait, these guys are not overpowered? Oh, Goblin is about to rain hell. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Goblin hitting him with the I am overpowered. I didn't do very much. Wow, can we buff overpowered, please? What a joke. I spent good, not money on Green Goblin. I'd like for him to kill everybody in one shot, please. This is... I feel hoodwinked. Bamboozled. Spider's Lair also did not do enough damage. Vulture. Surely Vulture is going to kill everybody. Surely. Alright. Yeah. Get him, Summon Shocker. Alright, here we go, Vulture. Bring it home. Bring it home. How hard are you going to hit, buddy? Boom. You couldn't do more than 5% of Mr. Fantastic Slave? I actually don't believe that it did damage to him. I think it glitched out. There's no way that Mr. Fantastic survived like that. What? What? God damn, Manfetti. That's a fast drop, yeah. I got like 750. I stayed in the top 1,000, which was the goal. That'll allow me to do 3 Orcus members and get close to the 4th. So my global villain team, my global villain team will be done before my city team. Oddly enough. Oh, here we go. We can use Silver Sable here. With who, though? That's the question. We do it for the content, boys. We do it for the content. There you go, Radman. I could use Gore. Gamma? Isn't this guy gonna kill us? I'm pretty sure Black Knight kills me if I do that. Do I have Guardian? No. Okay, well, I could use Ares here. I already used my Illuminati. I could use Ares here just as like a case study. Feels like I'm just trying to force it too much. Yeah, I mean, Ares is the instant win. It kind of... It feels like I'm forcing it too much. It's not a good display of anything. miss him. A Gore team? I could. I don't need to save Gore for now. Oh, but there's also the high I gotta worry about. Yeah, so does he gain the speed bar before or after? Because Nova can land the stun on him, right? That's my understanding too, Steven. Doesn't he gain turn bar on my turn? Or does he just instantly gain it? I'll still want Sable, yeah. He gets it before? Okay, well, this is trash then. No, Gore is available. I needed to go before the Void Knight, so Gore wasn't going to work. You gotta know what playlist we're listening to, guys? We're listening to the chicken playlist. These are all songs about chickens. It's kind of fun, right? What up, Chopper? How's it going, my guy? Oh, yeah, that'd be way overkill. Random. Yeah, definitely Nova goes first. But doesn't... I thought Black Knight got his 100% speed bar right away. The Lava Chicken song? I'm not sure if that's owned by Epidemic Sounds or not. What up, McEagle? What up, dude? Fellow Canuck, let's go. Name yourself after the opposition's national animal. It's weird, but okay, I respect it. You're just conquering their national animal. What in the fuck is this garbage? Okay, listen, if you want to do this, we could fucking go, buddy. We could fucking go, buddy. Oh no, I still have him on defense from when we were practicing that team. Oh no. Scotty, fuck you. No. Oh no. How many mystics? 1, 2. Damn it. I have my own Mephisto. Hold on. I have my own Mephisto. I don't have what I would need. You did. I know you did. I wonder if Mephisto can Cabal would get it done. I bet they do. Out of Ontario. No, Ottawa area. $128 means that even if Kang gets a crit, actually we do get speed bar too on spawn. I think I need a faster villain. Ooh, does Electra come in on spawn with stealth? I think she might. I think that Electra is stealth on spawn, isn't she? can crit Mephisto, that's true. Is that Toronto? Nice. No worries, George. Mate, he is a raider. If null high mind works, yeah, you should probably take it, Cypher. Fine. Just be careful you don't buy out the gate to the 3 diamond Mephisto, I guess. You do have to eat those 2 attacks. Always scary, scary. I don't hate the idea of bringing a taunt in. And just do, like we're doing in the current tower. Just bring a pre-taunt in so it eats the first attack from the Mephisto. And then null, Carnage, Void Knight, Red Goblin. That's what I would do. I wouldn't bring a 4th symbiote character. I would bring in a pre-taunt.
I know I cover up my fault lines with silly putty, like the laugh's gonna make the bad.
I don't know whatever that song was, but we're gonna hard skip that one. Oh yeah, Twitch drops are active. They're there. Sorry, Cyril Gull, I don't know what you're asking. We got a full Annihilator team. They're all big. 9, 9. These guys are 10. BK. Yeah, you can bring BK Cypher if you want. BK will rip that apart. Well, if it's only a 10, and I don't have my other guy anyway, we could do the fun thing here, which is Ares and or Apocalypse. We'll do Ares. With, actually no, we need Apocalypse for this. Apocalypse with you, and Void Knight. Alright, we'll do this. We're all 10s, right? Ooh, he's a 9. You know what? If he dies right away, I don't give a shit. Alright. APOC, Red Hulk, Eternals, and a 5th. I don't have no use for Hive Mind, and my Eternals are super small, so I'll just do this. Alrighty, I'm gonna kind of break the mold a little bit here. We're gonna use Apocalypse, Red Hulk with Hive Mind. It is against a full Annihilators. We get to go first. We pull them all together. There's no safeguard. Red Hulk does his thing. It might push the Endgame Thanos. If Endgame Thanos is geared tier 20 here, don't do this attack. In fact, if Endgame Thanos has overpowered on you, don't do this attack. Especially in security. Let's get that out the way, right? Alright, but let's pull everybody in. And you know what? I might even hit away from the Endgame Thanos, because we do flip this, so I can hit away from the Endgame Thanos, and I kind of just get myself prepared. Oh, we did have people drop low, which is both a blessing and a curse. We'll go to finish the gore, I guess. Alright. I don't think Apocalypse is going to hit turn. I probably should have just brought Ares, I guess. Well, Apocalypse gives me damage. I don't know. Could have went either way. Steal some, give it some defense down. Wow. Get owned, Gladiator. Probably could have brought Ares instead of Apocalypse here. Interesting. Apocalypse gave us 20% damage. Let's pretend like we needed that. How does overpowered work? If somebody has one overpowered rank higher than you, it hits you. Everything that they do hits you for 50% more damage. I'm not currently using Armed War Offense. I want to use her against a Cosmic Ghost Rider, but the Black Knight is fucking me up. Thanos proc could have messed my hive mind up. They didn't drop that low. The 20% life helped, but it didn't drop that low. What is this? I would have instantly killed this. I would have instantly killed this with Nightstalkers. I'm surprised nobody's jumping on this. This would be a fun one to do Nightstalkers with. King Cabal wouldn't work. No, I got nothing for it now, though. Oh, yeah, that's easily a Nightstalker. Especially because everybody in my alliance, if they're listening to the advice, should have their Blade maxed out. And Blade will instantly kill an entire cluster. Whoever Blade ults here is instantly dead. Is the 50% damage only on the character that has one overpowered? So if you have 4 members the same level and one underpowered character, that one character gets 50% damage increase onto him? Correct, Hardwire. Now there's some speculation that it's not working as intended, and if you hit the primary target, it's hitting everybody for that extra damage, which does not appear to be the case. It doesn't. I don't think that's true. Let's see, how many more attacks can I even buy? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I should be able to get another one. You know what? Yeah, I did Alpha Flight already. Yes! Yeah, Daddy. We need that for Blade and Oath. We need that terribly for Blade and Oath. Wait, is that their game? Are they trying to, like, make people have to refresh the store for Blade Oath and the Vigilante people so you get at least some red stars and Professor X? Why are these grayed out? Oh, whatever. Alright, here we go. How do you have so much X coins? You get them from events and stuff, man. Am I getting more than 2 reds? I don't know at this point. I really don't. I'm so far away from being ready for City because I did Little Android in Game Thanos. I am so far. I'm actually upset now that we didn't get a second skill leaderboard. I also doubt another Mystic or skill leaderboard is coming. I bet we get Mutant next. I think I'm just fucked. I think I'm just 2 red star Professor X like everybody else, which is fine, because then nobody's gonna be like, he's a Kraken. Didn't they put 4 or 5 red Odin in DD8 after the original Odin milestones ended? They did, Steven, but also I don't think Odin had 1, 2, 3 red stars. Any idea when the next open limit is? I got no idea. If I attack a Mephisto with Groot, with my Mephisto, and old Emma, I am 100% going before the enemy Mephisto, assuming there is no one stopping the Emma. But I'm going to gain slow from the Pact. And then their Mephisto is going to go. So, is the enemy Mephisto going next because mine has slow from Groot? Or is mine going due to Emma? What? So, both your Mephistos get 666 speed, right? Your Mephisto does his empowered attack first. Because your Mephisto is technically faster. But then he gains slow. So his 666 speed for his second turn is now, it's in half. So that's why the enemy Mephisto takes his second turn before yours. Is that your question? Command Center objective isn't worth it? No, I don't think so. Oh, Time Run gave 4 red stars? Yeah, so there is no Time Run on the Saga. When does the SK trial come back? I think pretty soon. I thought the event started yesterday. Does Shadow King come back today? Yeah, I wish I didn't do Leland or Endgame Thanos. I'll tell you that right now. I could have had Silver Sable done, and I would have just waited for Hitmonkey. And then I wish I didn't do Odin, because then I could have done both my Nightstalkers. I could have been done the city section. But they said this was a saga. They did not say, yeah, they said this was a saga. They didn't say this was a dark dimension with a different UI, which is trash. SKHW this week, it would have been in last week's blog. I thought it was. So it was just the Shadow King event prep. So the Shadow King is next week then? I'm so confused by that. They should have given us so much more information than they did. Like, remember when Pathfinder did like a Twitch stream for Battleworld? They should have done that for Professor Xavier. Or even just let the envoys do it. Like, hey guys, we put on the playtest. Go do it. Go show everybody. Go play around with it. Interesting. I'll go back and check my video up to. I could have sworn Shadow King event was this week. But doesn't Mephisto's second turn happen because he has overflow speed bar from his speed stat? So it's a tick issue then. Okay, so George, what's happening then is that Mephisto's 666 speed that he gets doesn't give him 2,000 speed bar. It gives him like 1,700 speed bar. So what's happening there is that the difference between your Emma and the slow is making their Mephisto have more overall speed bar by the time the second tick happens. Does that make sense? He gets 1593. Oh, there you go. Okay, so Mephisto basically, say there's no Kahori. Yeah. The one that has slow has less overflowing speed bar by the second tick. Correct. Yeah. It looks like Hitmonkey will be on 421. Nice. What team is better to build for SK trials? Mercs or Undyne? Mercs. 100% Mercs. Rather, it's better to build Old Man Logan. Yeah. You can get by with Old Man Logan and the Undyne team if you hunt for the right RNG. What up, Gorilla Dan? How's it going? I'm getting kind of tired of looking at these teams. Very tired. Undyne are the better... Well, let's say Undyne are the team that's going to have a longer lifespan. But Old Man Logan is needed for the nodes. How much should I build the rest up? Yeah, Gear Tier 18 should be more than enough. Really what you're going to be doing is you're going to be hunting for Greg kills, Wapto. Would you say that Mercs is a good team to build up overall? I really like Mercs, yeah. I really like the 3 new Mercs in particular. I wouldn't build up Deathpool. I really like Pandapool, Dawkin, and Old Man Logan. What's the weakest I can get away for an unlock of Shadow King? I'm not sure, because that Undyne section is rough. How do you feel they took that one event away for building up Vigilante? I'm not sure what event that was. I'm so out of the loop when it comes to that stuff, guys. I'm a fucking normie when it comes to keeping track of events. An absolute normie. What event was it? Four minutes of ads? Nobody should ever get 4 minutes of ads in this channel. Let me check what's going on with the ads. Nobody should ever get four minutes of ads. The most somebody should ever get is one minute of ads every 18 minutes. That's the most anyone should get in this channel is 1 minute of ads every 18 minutes. And this is the least amount of ads you could put in on a stream. Besides 0. And if I put 0, guys, I won't be streaming. I'll have to just go make YouTube videos and start covering a different game on the side. I just want to be real about it. I got 3 growing kids. There's gonna be the least amount of ads. It's 1 minute. According to Atomize, there are nodes for Gear 20. Yeah, when I saw that link to me, I immediately reached out to them on the Envoy server. I'll read to you what I wrote to them, okay? Because I think you guys will agree with this. I'll read you verbatim what I said. I would please ask the team to reconsider the restrictions on the upcoming Pocket Dimension if this is the plan. Please just restrict it to Gear Tier 18 or 19, and still tell everyone it's super hard and probably not completable. Let us play the content and struggle on it, and don't bend the knee when Reddit crybabies start howling. There has been too much pay-gated content lately, or at least perceived pay-gated content. The community is boiling right now. Lots of tremendous good things coming, no point in flipping the board game on everybody. If this data mine is just incorrect, then please ignore everything I said. And then I linked the boil on data mine. I try and be like very diplomatic in there because that's how you listen to that's how you like get progress. Open history? Why? 3B Cider said he worked in City. Did you get it all the way through the heroic version, Manfetti? Yeah, we have a Discord server. If you select Discord in the chat, it'll pull it up. Thinking about doing Orcus for an Agatha. I think that'd be fine, Gorilla Dan. I just wouldn't want to use the Mystic gear on her. I'd much rather use Mutant gear on that section myself. Yeah, the Vigilante Pocket Dimension should not happen with Gear 220. There you go, Birdman. That was just on hard and it was horrible. Yeah, I hear it's impossible on heroic. Alright, Noya's getting that. Let's go, Noya. Give her, bud. If they want to do a temporal dimension where you have to have gear tier 20 for like the last 4 nodes, like, so let's say this. If they want to do another temporal cataclysm, right? Where there's another global leaderboard, and the last 4 or 5 nodes are all gated, you have to have gear tier 20, and those people are just guaranteed to get a costume at that rate. I'm fine with that, because then we still get some free goodies from the global. I would actually like that event. I'd be like, okay, I'm going to hook up with Sassy, we'll get him to show us the nodes, if they're new nodes, because we just like live vicariously through that, and we get free shit, and that'd be fine with that. But if it's a pocket dimension, and they're going to put like gear tier 20 on those, or whatever the case can be, like, go fuck yourself with that. That's just horrible, you know what I mean? I like to think that they're not that stupid. I like to hope they're not that stupid. Too late for them not to be that stupid. It's already in game. Wait, what? There's a pocket dimension in game requiring gear 12 already. Gear 20 already. They're adding in GamerDoc, is my understanding. They'll be adding in gear tier 20 into the saga. And I think the people who did not get Professor X, they're going to be getting Professor X mutant pieces to bring them up. Where's my Professor X? My Professor X is kind of, he's chilling, man. He's on vacation still. Like, I know Nick Fury wants me to save him, but I think he's big chilling. I think he's okay. LD player been really slow lately. It's in-game now? This is a temporal cataclysm. Countdown to cataclysm. This is not a pocket dimension. Or is this supposed to be a pocket dimension? Best counters for this war? I mean, it really depends on what team you're looking at. I'm here. And I cannot see the next section because I do not have city characters at gear tier 20. Won't wait till after him like it comes out. They would be just a colossally stupid thing for them to do. If they put an event with that being gated. I'd be like, what the fuck, man? We're gonna do a little bit of a coaching session today. Somebody from my alliance is concerned with their work performance and wants some like guidance. So we're gonna do like a live coaching session. So it's confirmed there is no gear tier 20 piece in Saga. Currently, there is no gear tier 20 pieces in the Saga. Currently. Who's best for 5th in, for Illuminati and SK? Black Bolt or Iron Man? I prefer Iron Man, Wapto, but Black Bolt is better outside of the mode. So you should probably just do Black Bolt and suffer it. I don't know if we're gonna be on call or if we're just gonna chat. If we chat, I'll pull it up. The second last no Nimrod, Extreme 4. Don't have Mephisto, Odin, Null. I can't get past this point and it's frustrating. You don't have the 3 big boys. You don't have the 3 big boys. That's interesting. I would definitely lean into an Old Man Logan team then, Cam. I would do something with Old Man Logan, and I would try Old Man Logan Nightstalkers probably, Cam. Damn, George. Goddamn. Extreme campaign is coming up? I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to, actually, Manfetti. Okay, we finished that one. I guess we could do medbay next, right? Sus in in-game Thanos? Oh, true. You could use Sus as well, Cam. You'd get a lot of speed bar, and in-game Thanos would give you a lot of other stuff. How's it going, buddy?
Hi there.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you great. Why don't we start by you just linking me your roster in the website?
Sure thing. Roster characters. Right. So, how do I do it?
If you go to the website.
Yep, already there.
And you just go to the your portrait. It rosters the first tab under your portrait.
Done it. Already there.
Okay.
Sharing with Alliance only.
Okay, so if you, I think there should be a copy paste, or maybe I can look at it myself now. Hold on, let me go see if I can look at it myself.
I don't see where I can generate a link directly to my roster.
View profile. I'm trying to figure it out. There's a way to do it. Let me see what I would do. I would go to my roster. It used to just be copy paste. But this is just like a generic title. Here.
Exactly. I also remembered, like, at least I think I remembered, like a direct link, but can't see it anymore.
If you would click what I just sent you, does that send you your roster or to my roster?
Let me see.
there's a way.
Shit, I need to log in on my phone as well.
Okay. Yeah, there should be a way to do it on the website. We used to do it.
Alternatively, I can just share my screen with you.
Oh yeah, that works too. Yeah. Especially
Wouldn't that be easier?
Yeah, so we'd be sharing your game with me at the same time, because then I'll actually see what you currently have on offense and defense.
Yeah, that makes more sense, I think.
Yeah.
Not this camera. Yeah. Oh. Shit, I didn't stream since like 4 updates before Discord. Dorky Dad. Not here. That's fun. Now I can't even close it. I'm so tech savvy.
So have you done any attacks yet today?
Not yet. I messaged you in the morning. I'm in Europe, so.
Okay, well I could do it from
afternoon.
I could do it from in game too then, from the attack roster.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Okay, let me pull a notepad up. Yeah, we can do this together, and chat can help us out too. All right, let's start with let's do your mercs for money.
Yep.
So I would suggest using them against teams like Alpha Flight with Sus or Chavez.
Yeah, I usually use them against Alpha Fly. I haven't done it against Chavez, but I assume she doesn't change much in this matchup.
Nah, she doesn't change anything. I wanna do your super obvious fights here. One would be Apocalypse. You have Cabal on offense too, right?
Yep.
Cabal, Apocalypse, Kang. This is gonna be your straight
Astral.
Astral, yeah. And you know how that works, right? You make sure you avoid Emma with Kang, then hit Emma with APOC Ultimate.
I also got Nightstalkers, obviously.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go Nightstalkers next. Nightstalkers, like you can hunt for an Orcus team for sure. Nightstalkers is so versatile. There's a lot of things that they can take out. If you don't see, okay, yeah, Nightstalkers are a tough one because there's so much they can do.
But you know, those are very obvious picks, and I don't have problems with using this sort of teams.
Okay.
The real issue begins when you go to the to your game, open your wall, and just see what's in medbay, for example, right now. I'll just give you a live example of my issue.
Sure. Oh, might have kicked me out. So essentially, you're talking about when there's trash teams, right? And you're not trying to waste much.
I wouldn't really call them trash, but like definitely not S tier or even A plus. Like there's Illuminati, there's X-Men, there's Immortal X-Men. Like nothing really crazy, nothing overpowered. But I either just keep my squads, stronger squads, for God knows how long until it's too late and I overkill.
Right.
Or I, well, fail.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do this then.
Because we have like our Discord channel is absolutely awesome against like really big comps. But there's people like me. I literally don't have Undying or Liberty, so
Right.
that limits my options noticeably.
Roger that. Okay. So let me pull this notepad up so you can see what I'm doing. So I'm gonna write down the teams that you were bringing up, and then we're going to delete this, I guess. Yeah, we can leave that. then we're gonna go to your roster. I'm gonna tell you like what characters I would use on it with your roster to not be wasting, but also to make sure I'm getting sure wins. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because I'm usually available since early morning Europe time zone, and I'm just burning time for no good reason instead of clearing at least half a room.
Right on. Perfect. Okay, so you also have absolute A-Force on offense. That's cool. You have Nightstalker.
Only 3-piece, only new characters, not the reworks.
But does that include Wasp and Ironheart or no?
Not the reworks at all. They are both level 1.
Okay, so we're gonna make sure we keep Odin with. Okay, so you're gonna keep using your absolute A-Force with like your Odin or something to take on some big teams. Okay.
Probably that.
And your Zombie Scarlet Witch is not built up at all either, eh?
Correct.
Okay, so I would suggest doing what Dementos is saying. Not like you don't have to do it right away, but if you build up Zombie Scarlet Witch just to level 54, that's when she stops the like on spawn speed bar, and that'll open up a lot of interesting counters for you to put her in with.
I think I can do it immediately.
So what I would say is that you could use your Sinister 6 Vulture, and you do a Vulture, yes you do, on either Extreme or Illuminati. You just pick which one you want to do it on. As long as you do it on one of those, it's good. So what I'll say is, so this is just Nightcrawler Mutant Team. It doesn't have to be Extreme. It's any Nightcrawler Mutant Team that doesn't have a giant Phoenix. No big Phoenix. You would just use that on. And then, or you could use on Illuminati.
All right.
Let me see. So for like an enemy nowhere, this would be where you could use your Ares. An enemy weapon X is where you could use your Zombie Scarlet Witch. And then let me put teams around them for you. Say you have your Extreme on offense. I don't mind that at all. Based on what the other stuff we're gonna do here.
Yep.
Okay, let me see. You don't have Mighty Avengers built up either, eh?
Only Herc.
Only Hercules and Falcon. Okay. So we're gonna use them in a plug and play sense then. For these trash, they're not trash teams. For these mid tier teams.
Alrighty.
Okay. You also have Storm, Jean.
Beast is also there.
Yeah. Do you have Polaris and Cable built up for Crucible or kind of?
Polaris, yes. Cable is Giratin, but he's there.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Oh, sorry. Polaris is on defense with Black Knight.
Okay, but she's built up, so we can pull her off for the next time. Okay.
All right.
Okay. I'm just trying to think here. So someone
I can take Scarlet Witch to level 50.
Okay, well, just do it in, like, you don't have to do it this way, but just do it when you can, just to get her passive.
No,
yeah.
I'll collect those training mats by the end of the war.
Oh yeah, there you go. So yeah, for Weapon X, I would do something like Zombie Scarlet Witch, and then let's use a Nightcrawler. We use Nightcrawler here. You have your Gambit. This is where you have Beast. You do have a Gambit built up. Okay, Nightcrawler.
Yep.
Gambit. Or even we just use the newer characters. Beast. Storm. Jean. Yeah, that begins Weapon X because you'll go first, you'll do a stun. Nowhere is a little bit scarier because we need a pre-taunt here to help you out.
Absorbing Man would be enough. He's not really built up, but built up enough to take initial hit.
Sorry, can you say who are you talking about?
Absorbing Man.
Yeah, he doesn't even need to live. He literally is just there to pull the Nova ultimate, and then he dies. So that could be fine. Just use a pre-taunt here. And then we need 3 damage dealers to go with it. 3 fast damage dealers. This is where Hercules and Falcon. Falcon, Cable. Yeah, Herc, Falcon, Cable would go there. The Nova Special, yeah. Oh, this is Or's Cypher. Okay, so now let's say that you could only use Sinister 6 on one team, right? Another counter that you could use against like a Nightcrawler immune team would be Skrull. And we could use Hive Mind here, but you use Null Hive Mind together at the same time, do you?
That's usually the plan, yes.
Okay, so let's make a different team for your Super Skrull with 2 heroes, 2 villains. And let's make it a good one.
We still have Punisher, Elektra, the Phoenix Force duo.
Yeah, I'm thinking Phoenix Force. You would have to be very careful with that team. Is the problem I'm seeing. You also have Black Cat. That's an interesting use case here too.
Eternals.
No, their time is over. I would probably say to a player like you, like your Skrull, we're gonna get you to use that with the Vigilante team when you get them, to build them up, to kind of elevate them a little bit more, right? But for now, yeah, Skrull with Phoenix Force. That's 1 hero, 1 villain. You do have a big Vol. We can make some use out of that, but I don't want to lean into it too much. Who do you use with your Null? You use Gore with Null?
Yes, exactly. Because my Venom is small, so he's out for Null, but also not the Ghost Spider. What's her name? Gwenom. She's like gears 18 or 17 even, so
right.
This is where Gore comes in.
Right. I'm thinking you might be better off using a pre-taunt with Null, Red Goblin, Carnage, and Void Knight, and you put Gore in with your Skrull. And that's going to be your other villain. Because then he's also fast, right? So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get you decently fast characters to go around Skrull, because Skrull can't do it on his own anymore. Oh, make sure you slap 1 more level into OG Falcon to bring him up to rank 10 there for you.
Will do.
Yeah, when you can.
He's on the list, but I'm about to finish off first, I thought. And then I think he's next on the list.
Oh, yeah, perfect. Good idea. Yeah, good thinking. So let's do Skrull, Phoenix Force. We could also do Black Cat. Black Cat is a faster character than Gore, also a villain, and has that trauma stun. Then you can keep your Gore. Yeah, let's do Black, because you're not going to use Black Cat anywhere else, right? Currently.
Yep.
All right.
So you see, that's the thing I was worried about. The team you're building right now in the Notepad is perfectly fine, and it's definitely way smarter thing that I would build myself probably. But my problem was, isn't it too much just for Nightcrawler Mutants?
No, because so what I would want from all of our players is I would want you to have 10 teams that you're gonna beat every single time. Right? So, like, if you know you're gonna use Mercs, that's 1 win. Apocalypse Cabal, that's 2 wins. Nightstalkers is 3 wins. You have your Odin team, that'd be 4 wins. You have your Null team, that'd be 5 wins. Then you would have, let's see, what are we missing here? Then you could do a Jean Grey team. Sorry, a Zombie Square Witch, that'd be 6. Ares on Nowhere would be 7. Sinister 6 would be 8. The Skrull team would be 9. And then we're just looking for 1 more team win. Like, I wouldn't expect you to pinch out 12 or 13 wins here. I would rather you make 10 amazing offensive teams and try and make sure that you're taking the easiest matches to get your wins in. Like, I wouldn't want you to be point hunting like I know some of our guys do, because I think that gets them in more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, I get it, and it makes perfect sense. What I was worried about is that one day you just look at who did what, even random rooms, and let's say you see, oh man, this moron used both Phoenix Force and Skrull against only mutants. And I'm worried that's, not gonna cut it.
No,
next world.
No, that'd be fine because there's context behind that. And that's that you don't have much attacks, right? Like, so the message I put out, because full disclosure to chat here, I put out a message on Sunday being like, hey, motherfuckers, there's like 4 or 5 people that took stupid selfish attacks and we didn't clear our Friday war because of it. And I was just like, there were people who were using Null and Mephisto and Odin on the sort of teams we're planning for here. But unlike Oris, they had other options that they could have done. They just wanted to put a team in that they knew they could hit auto and walk away. And the point of being offensive heavy is that you could take in really easy matchups, but it doesn't mean you're going to be able to do like a mythical team against new Avengers. You know what I mean? And that's not this, right? Like, if you were to use Skrull here, that's not the same thing as using Mephisto on a mutant team when you haven't already taken out a Mephisto elsewhere, right? So there's that. Yeah, I don't think you were on the list of people that were doing like crazy attacks like that.
No, I don't think I was doing anything that crazy.
Yeah.
I was doing some questionable choices, but only because there were only few squads left and I was just clearing rooms ASAP.
Yeah, you're very limited. In fact, I'd like to see your defense, because I might want to pull something off defense for you here as well.
Sure, let's see it.
You know what room you're in?
Excuse me?
Do you know what room you're in?
Reactor. On left, second on left, from top. Oh, not the reactor. Here.
Medbay. Okay.
Yep. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm gonna get you to pull your Illuminati. Pull your Illuminati to offense.
All right.
Yeah, that's gonna help you a lot. Yeah, you can pull your Illuminati offense, because Illuminati you could use to take out a Nightcrawler mutant team pretty easily.
Sure.
Or you could use them to take out an Immortals team or a Starjammers team, right? So I think that'll help you out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing I didn't know, that I could use Illuminati for those 3 you listed, because there are multiple YouTube and Discord recommendations, but those are usually limited only to S tier teams. Mm-hmm. And the mid tier, we usually don't know what works well.
Mm-hmm. No doubt. Also, what I'll get you to do, if you remember, is go ahead and slap Mephisto with your Astral team, taking out Doctor Strange. Just because that's going to be a harder team for the enemy to take out. And just put your Alpha Flight the way it is, subbing in whatever character as the 5th. Doesn't really matter.
I think there's Wolverine out, so I'll just put him back in.
Yeah, just slap him back in. Yeah.
Will do.
Another thing you could do is I see that your Spider Society team looks pretty big. They will also work on teams like some mutants, especially after this season is over. Maybe we'll talk about that after the season's over. But yeah.
Fine.
So let me see. Let me do a little recap here.
Here's Polaris.
Yeah, there's Polaris. Do we need Polaris becomes the question. I don't think so. Yeah, you could also do a Dementos, the same in chat. If you can build up your America Chavez to level 60, the same way you're building up Zombie Scarlet Witch to level 60, or wherever the passives comes in for the speed bar stuff on both those characters.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't need to be built up past that.
Who should be Chavez adjacent to?
Guardian and North Star.
Roger that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you just pull Illuminati off. Yeah, I think Illuminati is going to give you the most benefit. I also think that you'd probably be more interested in building up Illuminati further. You do like Crucible, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, if you want to build your Illuminati up further, that'll double up as a really good war team for you as well.
I don't know if I'll ever get around to that with the training materials situation.
Yeah,
and
true.
New teams.
Yeah, you're right.
I wish, but I can't do it anytime soon. I know that.
Yeah. No, you got the right idea to be doing the new teams, especially the new raid teams. That's definitely more important. But yeah, I think if you pull Illuminati to offense and you just slot in, I don't even know what you would slot in here. It doesn't really matter. It would just be a gimme team and it's fine.
It's a Black Order or some crap like that.
Yeah, just whatever you have, I think would be fine. And that'll help you for next war. It doesn't help you this war, but it'll help you for next war for sure.
Obviously.
Yeah. All right. Here, let me do something like this. No Chavez, no Mephisto. We'd use Illuminati there. Where else would we lose Illuminati, guys? We would use Illuminati against, like, doesn't Illuminati smash New Avengers too, which we see? It beats Starjammers. Though this, you're gonna get outskilled eventually on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Alpha Flight often, yeah. Yeah. Like, so here's the thing. You have three kind of goofy hybrids, right? Like, you have a Zombie Scarlet Witch hybrid with the Immortal team, but with Nightcrawler. You have an Ares hybrid with some Mighty Avengers and a Pre-Taunt. And then you have a hybrid with Skrull, right? And that might feel bad. But let's say 4 patches from now, if you're building up the new teams, well, one of these is going to get replaced. You're going to use Vigilante instead of one of these, right? And you'll sub in Zombie Scarlet Witch, or you'll sub in Ares, or you'll sub in Skrull instead of Elektra. And then the next patch after that, whatever that team is, you'll probably use them on offense instead. The rare time you wouldn't do that is if it's a really shitty team like Starjammers, where the faster old characters still work. I think like 4 patches from now, any sort of war concerns you have with these like mid-tier teams, they're gonna solve themselves.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems you know about the most important teams, and you just want to make sure you're not screwing yourself over on the mid-tier teams. So I appreciate you asking for help.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
And there's not on your notepad, but still Absolute Life Force and Odin. I don't need Null to take most Mephistos with that one.
No. Yeah, no. For that team, you would use your Absolute A-Force with Odin. And who would be your 5th? I don't even know if your 5th matters very much, depending on the team, right? Who would your 5th be? I don't know who your 5th would be, or if it would matter. Yeah.
Yeah, just some new stats and that's it, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Or like a weaver, I guess, so she can protect you if she gets a turn. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, something like that. And then you keep null with your hide mind team. Yeah. And I'd probably look to drop I guess Carnage. If you're gonna use Gore, I think you use Gore, Null, Void Knight, and Red Goblin, because they get the damage, and then you summon in Carnage turn 1 every single time. But
all right,
I'll leave that up to you. You could also put Gore back on defense if you want, and double speed bar for Null, because we're gonna get Null bigger like today, or I guess in a week, right? So Null won't really need Gore to carry him anymore, which is cool.
That's good point. That's good point.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're gonna be fine. You want me to send this notepad to you? It's kind of all over the place, but
I'd appreciate it. No, it's perfectly clear. It's the same way I make notes, so.
Okay, there you go. Yeah. That's a big idea. It looks better in Discord, actually.
Yeah, it does. So I'll just swap Illuminati for X-Men, probably.
Well, a lot of your X-Men are going on into some of these plug-and-play teams.
That's a good point. So I'll just take the unused characters. From the current spin literally right now on your stream.
Yeah, pretty much. Take some of these bums and move them over. What are you doing with your Liberty teams? Not built up at all?
At all.
Not for
They
war.
don't exist.
Not for war, but I'd be worried about that for Professor Xavier.
Yeah, I'm worried since this morning when I saw your vid, not before.
Yeah. Like I think I understand not building the war team for war, but God, man, Professor Xavier, that event sucks.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold with that just for a moment, hoping other solution will come up by the time I get there.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully it'll be like you only have to build up Falcon, because Falcon will like do tournament rewinds and give speed up to himself at least. Maybe there'll be a way where you only have to build up a couple of them. Yeah. I don't know. That's not even part of the conversation. That's just about Professor X.
Sure.
All right, man.
I want to be done with Hitmonkey first, and then I can go to other projects like focusing on, Professor X, for example.
You say that, and then the next team is like the BioRay team. And they just put a wrench in your fence. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, man. Well, I'll let you go. I think you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I'll do my attacks soon.
Yeah, so just for instance, like this Immortal team we see right here, if you wanted to use your... if you wanted to do like the Skrull, Phoenix Force, Black Cat, Red Hulk team on stage 7, that would win. You would just you would make sure you rewind the problematic characters with Super Skrull, and then you go from there, just get control on everybody, and eventually you kill. Like that'd be a good use for that team there.
All right, and with this one, overpowered is not an issue, so that works.
Yeah, there you go. All right, man. Take care.
Thank you. I appreciate your help.
No worries. Bye for now. All right, where's good people? I like that. Listen, I'm not a size queen when it comes to my alliance mates, okay? I don't want my alliance mates to feel the need to spend. I don't want my alliance mates to feel overwhelmed in war. If we need to pull things off defense so that everyone feels secure on offense, we're going to do that. And in time, things are going to equal out. Some of these newer players, as long as you're active, it's going to equal out. And eventually you're going to have just these new raid teams, and we're going to find use for them in war, right? It could be the raid team, the vigilante goes on defense, and we take annihilators off to offense, right? It would just do stuff like that. So I if anyone from my alliance is watching this, or any prospects who might join the alliance one day, I don't want people to feel pressured. We'll figure it out together. As long as people care, they're active, and they try, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. We figure it out from there. See my message earlier? An idea why BK gets charges on spawn sometimes at war, but not always. If he's going up against an Ares, he won't gain charges. If he has an exhaust, he'll gain the charges, but won't do anything. Alright, know I missed a lot of you guys, so sorry about that. Illuminate's such a versatile team, so I know they float to fill in whatever gaps there happen to be in that particular war. I agree with that. I think Illuminati's great. Yeah. Illuminati beats New Avengers. Okay, that's great, because we see a lot of New Avengers, and he could just smack those down if he has that team available too. So that's great. All right. Oh, this is a good one for my Mighty Avengers, actually. Screw the Super Skrull. I have a hard time finding use for Mighty Avengers, so let's just do that, I think. Do we have any objections to this? Like, I know it's not the best use, but it's a use. It's either that or I use Mercs, I guess. But I could save Mercs for an Alpha Flight, too. I'll use Mighty Avengers here. I don't give a shit. Alrighty. Well, hold on. Let me take that notepad off. Alrighty. We got a Annihilators here with a Super Skrull. I'm thinking about using my Mighty Avengers on it. I don't think it's the worst use in the world, just because for the big Mephistos or the big Odins, like, people are not putting them with 3 Mystics. And they're protecting them from your Mighty Avengers team, as they should, honestly. Let me just make sure. I already used Zombie Sky the Witch, right? I just used her, I thought. Yeah, I used her. Okay. So I'll probably use Mighty Avengers here, just to get the ball rolling, help get this room down. I'll kick myself later, because there'll be that rare team that pops up that I could use Mighty Avengers on. But, oh well. All right, so we just win this. There's actually no question. We're a 10 mil team. They're not a 10 mil team. We win. Oops, I actually done. I'm about to push the Thanos way faster than I want to, though. I'm not gonna do that. Let's just save this for a second. Let's not do any damage to him. We'll eat that Terminator Rewind. It's fine, because Falcon's gonna give us a lot of speed back here. Good. We get our speed going. Actually, Scarlet Witch getting rebound would have been one of the best things ever. Falcon doing absolutely 0 damage was not one of the best things ever. But let's see if we can. Yeah, we're definitely just gonna muscle through this anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Get wrecked. Bam. Bam. Let me say something, and I may be shooting myself in the foot here. I am postponing any rage or any dissatisfaction with the data mines right now. I'm not putting any stock in their validity. Alright, here we go. I could use my nowhere here, I guess. What are the teams I have, though? Maybe that'd be a waste of my teams. Pretty well from everyone. Nice. So I have, what, 3 attacks left? I have 3 attacks left. I have to use my Mephisto. I have to use my Mercs, that's 2, and I have to use my Undying, that's 3. So no, I will not be using nowhere here. I also have to use Scroll. Oh god. Alright, I gotta find a big boy team. I gotta save myself for big boy teams, but I don't have all the time in the world. We also have, I think we have 3 members that can't attack yet. So that's not helping us at all. I would not put any stock in the in-game image either. Yet. What up, Ghost? I said I'm putting it on pause, Steven. I didn't say I'm counting it off. I'm putting it on pause. I have way too many teams here. My lordy lord. Where's my mercs at? I have no idea why I had Echo, but I did have Echo. I said I wouldn't trust it yet. I said I would not trust that image yet. Hold the dagger. The pitchforks. Put them down. Don't put them out yet. Just put them down. Let's have coffee. Let's talk about this. Put them down. Don't take your shoes off yet, though. I don't know. All right, we got an Alpha flight with a Super Scroll, so I'm going to go ahead and hit it with my Mercs team here. This should be pretty automatic. You know what? I like to play it super safe. I like to just keep Old Man Logan away from everything. I've never lost keeping Old Man Logan away from everything. I think there's a coin flip between North Star and Logan, who goes first. And if North Star wins, then you get to use your special and get your revives up, and they never come off after that. Does he get Spear and War if anybody gets hit ever, though? Oh, he went Stealth. Rip. Yeah, you want North Star to win the thing, but if Super Stroke goes, your Logan's going to win it every single time, unfortunately. Alright, we'll just send it. We're going to lose our revive, but I don't think it matters very much. We got the safeguard. We got the death proof. We'll be okay. This does... It gives me more safeguard, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Hey, Super Skrull. You poking the bear, buddy. You about to get the claws. Get owned, you nerd. Deadpool is invisible. I'm worried that we're about to have the game crash. This is the only way you lose this match, is if game crashes. Please, game don't crash. Please. Alright, Doc can literally one-shot everything. His shadow is still there. His shadow is still there. Oh my god. The skins are so crazy, man. Alright, what's next? So I have Undying, and then I have a Mephisto to use left. Invisible Death Pool is a feature, not a bug. True. He's the John Cena pool. I can get down with that. If anyone is around and capable of opening stage 10, that'd be great, because maybe I could use my Mephisto there. The scream. Thank you, Cypher. Appreciate it. What's Rescue doing here? Leave me alone while I slack off. That, you know what? That's what everybody wants to tell their boss. Can you bugger off so I can just chill, please? Oh, wait, no, I have one more attack. Okay. I still have one more attack. So I have a Mephisto team. I have the Undying team. And then I'm sure I can figure something else out, too. I mean, I could use the Super Skrull team here, I guess. Or Super Skrull Hive Mind here. Or Super Skrull Hive Mind here, too. What's harder, you think? This Immortal Moondragon team or the Nightcrawler team? I think the Nightcrawler team would actually cause people more issues, but a lot of those people should be using their Superior 6 on it. Yeah, I can definitely do that, Cypher. With your 60 voted? Nice. No worries. Is that Mr. Hoosh or Mrs. Mr. Shoosh or oh my god, the MRS is burning my brain. Is it Mr. Shoosh or Mrs. Hoosh? Either way, no problem. Happy to help. It's Mr. Shoosh, okay? Oh, like Mr. Schuster? Like Glee? Let's go. Okay. I'm checking Cypher. All right. Okay, let me see here. You have an Ares team, so we can play around with Ares for sure. Ares against that Nightcrawler would own that. You also have Zombie Scarlet Witch ready to go too. You have your Red Hulk. Okay. Okay. How many more attacks do you have to do, Cypher? Two more attacks to do. Okay. Why don't we? We're gonna do an Ares team and a Zombie Scarlet Witch team for sure. Let me see what's showing here. Zombie Scarlet Witch would work great here to stop her. And then the fastest character is what? It's like 128 or something like that. Okay. We're going to do that Orcus team with your Zombie Scarlet Witch, Cypher. Let's make a team for it. All right, Cypher, let's grab your Zombie Scarlet Witch. And we're going to put with her. We don't have cash flow here. Okay. Yeah, no cash flow. That might be a problem. That might be a problem. That's a big problem. But if we grab Zombie Scarlet Witch with Ultimus and Gore, Ultimus is going to punch the shit out of the summon and then give speed bar. Oh. Okay, you got that. Okay. Let's do Zombie Scarlet Witch with Ultimus and Gore. So that's 3. We're going to do the Orcus team, by the way. And then let's throw in... Craven's pretty fast. I think you're going to have a damage problem here. I think there's going to be a damage problem here. Cypher, I might just get you to go do some flight decks then. Just for some from sure wins, I think would be a better idea. Like, we'll do one big team and then we're going to do one trash team, okay? So let's do one big team and we'll do it on the Nightcrawler, on this team over here. We're going to use Ares. So let's use it on the small Nightcrawler team on the left side. We're going to grab your Ares. We're going to grab your Gore. 2. Your Red Hulk is 3. Your Silver Sable is 4. And Ultimus is 5 for when they taunt. Ultimus is going to delete there. Your Ares is going to be the first character to go because he's going to have speed up. He's going to steal speed up from Nightcrawler, right? So yeah, Ares, Gore, Ultimus, Silver Sable, Red Hulk. Let's run those 5 into that extreme team. Let's do the ability block on the Forge with your Ares. Hit the sunspot, right? This can still go southways if Nightcrawler ends up popping off. That's the scary thing. I'm thinking the Gore. So Ares is gonna go. I don't think his Ares was overpowered 10. So I think it's gonna be Ares, then Gore. Oh, it's already over. What a win. What a Giga Chad win. Yeah. Okay, was it fairly easy? I'm guessing your Ultimus punched Rogue and then you were able just to slam from there, right? You don't have overpowered 10 on Gore. Interesting. Level him up. Can I do this? Alden's one-shot Rogue, yeah. And then you're just going to take a super easy team from a flight deck with your Zombie Scarlet Witch. Somebody that does speed bar. And you'll grab like your Moon Knight and your Punisher and all that. It's going to be a really slow team. Something just absolute garbage, you know? I don't know if I want to go band for band with this team. I have my Undying, but I don't know if I want to. They're all overpowered 8. Can this work? He's not going to be able to revive. We're going to punch the Mephisto with the Empowered Punch. I don't know, I'm wild. I'm hoping they fix their shit soon, though. Overpowered? I haven't heard too much complaining, but yeah. What punch? The Mephisto basic. The Empowered basic attack. Storm could get a stun for me still. We don't need the stun with our Undying team, though. I actually think this will be fine. I could bring Jean for an early defense down, too, if I really want. Or I could bring Gore to take off their battlefield effect. Oh, should I do that? Should I bring my Gore to rip off the enemy Mephisto battlefield effect? It does go on Gore does remove it, right? I'm not crazy. Gore does remove it. He's not 105. I'm such a slacker. I'm going to do this anyway. Alrighty, we got a Mephisto Astral. I'm going to hit with my Mephisto Undying Gore team. Is this a good team? Nope. Is it going to win? Let's find out. The Doctor Strange is going to be worthless because I'm going to kill somebody right away. And he can't rewind because of my Mephisto. I can't rewind them either when my Greg dies until my Gore takes the battlefield effect off. So this should be fine. This will be a good use of my Mephisto. I kind of screwed myself on defense. I don't have what I'm supposed to have there, which is kind of concerning. We're going to do the basic on the enemy Mephisto. It's going to take 50% of his life off right away. And then the ISO attack almost killed him. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay. He's dead. Overpowered one-shot the Shadow King. What? Overpowered is killing everybody. All right. Okay. All right, Juggernaut. What do you got here, buddy? What do you got for this overpowered? Let's see. So was that 16 million? I don't fucking... This is crazy, dude. He just hit for 16 million. How am I supposed to parse this information? How am I supposed to feel any sort of way about this victory? I don't feel like I created a clever team anymore. I was hoping this was gonna be close. We were gonna get the Mephisto dead on Mephisto's second turn because I'm gonna get the speed advantage because I brought my Gore in to remove the battlefield effect. Then Greg dies, and then it's like, oh, I get to go first, nerd. And then I kill him, and then we spread out the debuffs from Emma with Shadow King. Emma to Shadow King via the Hela, and then I'm like, oh, look at this finesse play, this is so cool, look at, I'm smoking mirrors, Shadow, and instead Zombie Juggernaut's just like, Scopely gave me steroids, blah, and he killed everybody. That's not fun. That's not even fun. Holy shit. It's not even fun, dude. Oh my god. That wasn't even fun. I don't even think I needed to bring Mephisto there. I think the overpowered, I would have just killed him anyway. Zombie Juggernaut, one-shot Shadow King. Shadow King had taken no damage. The only thing is, he did have defense down. I did have offense up. So I guess there's that. That's crazy, though. I did use 2 teams in one, though. So I don't know if I still have what I need for other stuff. Let's find out. What are my other teams now? I have Super Skrull. I could do Super Skrull Hive Mind. Oh, I also have Ultimus. Does Ultimus not wreck her? I could use a Super Skrull team here. Oh, I could probably use Nowhere here as well. I think Nowhere will work here because it's all about Nova just killing everybody anyway, right? Oh, I have Cabal as well. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I have Cabal Kang. I also have Ares. Oh, wow. I have so much left. Let's open some stuff up for somebody else. Where do we want to use our Ares? Using him here just doesn't work because these spiders all get their shit back. But if I use Ares with... Super Skrull and Cabal, surely that'll be enough. Oh, do I even want to, though? That's gonna handle business, right? Surely this handles business. Let's find out. All right, this is where we start doing some trolley shit and piss Scotty off, and I'm gonna do it anyway. So we're gonna come in here with Super Skrull, who should be on defense, but I messed my defense up. Ultimus, because there's gonna be a ton from Sasquatch, and he's just gonna get a lot of speed bar there. Ares to take the initial buffs off them, so they're gonna lose their safeguard. But anyway, and then it's just fine. Let's just see. Let's find out. We took the speed up off Pav, but the rest of the Spider Side teams, they just get a bunch of buffs again. It's pretty lame. I do not like that the spiders just get a bunch of buffs again after Ares. It makes no sense. We take all your stuff, and then... Sure, I guess you guys should get them all back, because why not? I am going to start with a basic. Take that. And then I'm going to use an ability block. Okay. And then I'm going to use another ability block. I'm going to punch you. I think. Oh, you are about to ult. I don't like that. Can I get an ability block on him? 50% chance. It wasn't even overpowered. What was that? I was like, surely that must have been overpowered. What was that? Wait, what? Did homie even have defense down? That guy had nothing wrong with him. That guy had nothing wrong with him. How did that happen? It's war offense, so it'll always rewind, so get wrecked, nerds. Okay, apparently he's dead. Okay. I guess that's just new stats versus old stats, I guess. Seemed a little bit much, if you ask me, but okay. Sure. Why not? I can't believe that. That's insane. He didn't have defense down, right? All I did was basic him. We didn't even see the mind control. Was there a mind control that at least did all that? It was like the schoolyard. He just ran up, he's like, yeah. And the guys are like, oh, fell over and died. Over 3 mil crit, I guess. Sure. So now I have nowhere. I also have a bunch of new characters I could lean into as well. Let me see. Interesting. What up, Toxie? How's it going? It was a crit? Okay, that was a crazy hit. That was an insane hit. Okay, so now I'm going first because I brought my Kang. I can stun the enemy. This enemy. Do I want to bring Beast or do I just want to bring another stun? And we just lap all the way around until... I think we just do this and we just lap around until Storm ults everybody to death. Or we bring in Hawkeye for good memories. And we rewind everybody. And then we definitely get Storm going before everybody. Full overpowered advantage. True. Including on Hawkeye. Alright, let's do this. Alright, listen. Listen up, dorks. We're using the GOAT. Bow down. Respect his name. This is the Hawkeye show. And he will not tolerate any sort of disrespect, okay? Watch out. Watch out. He's coming. He's coming. We're going to get a nice rewind out of him. And one day, when I buy up all the Scopely shares, they're going to have to put a team on him, okay? I have overpowered advantage on everybody. They will lose this. Let's do the rewind on the Jean Grey, because I just don't like that. Let's stun the Storm. Okay. Let's murder the Cyclops. Yeah, or murder her. He's kind of slow. We have another rewind coming, though. He's got defense up. Okay, let's just do this on the Moondragon here. All right, Cyclops, he wasn't feeling it anyway. He kind of gave up. This hits everybody? Sure does. All right, let's do this. And she's gone. The assist is crazy. Let's rewind here. Big rewind. All right, rewind into the graveyard. I mean, I did say it was going to be Storm finishing this match. Only because the Hawkeye, though. Listen, you can't see it right now because I'm on low graphics mode. But right now, Storm is actually riding on Hawkeye's back right now. This is a piggyback from Hawkeye. 33 million damage. It's kind of fun. I like making those teams. I like making those teams of random leftovers. We'll go check my defense, and then we'll check the scoreboard and see how things went to wrap up this video. I know these war videos are long, but you guys seem to like it, so. Should Tangled plus Secret Defenders go before Spider Society? I think it's a coin flip between Pav and 29. Who goes first? Mwang. I'm not sure. New level 60 was rewind mean? So certain characters can do things that we call turn meter rewinds. And essentially, oh yeah, look, I had just nothing here. It rewinds the enemy characters so that they take their turn later on. Oh, my Weapon X got a win. Okay, anything else got a win? Oh, my mutant team got a win. And these didn't. Interesting. So it looks like I got 2 wins here. Okay. I want to see what the matches were. Okay, this person clearly is a hacker. They used War Dogs against my solo Shocker and Lizard. They almost lost. Wait, what? wait. I think Lizard got a turn, and with Overpowered, he knew. This would have been so great if this won. If I had... Oh, Shocker does give him offense up. Oh, my God. Could you imagine if I got the win here and Lizard just one-shot everybody? Oh, wow. That would have been too funny. Okay, well, we got to fix that up after the war is done, obviously. I wish it was like Crucible where I could switch my defenses up while war is active, because I always forget. Anakin got a win here. Very nice. All right, my Spiders lost to a Mighty Avengers. I'll take that trade all day. My Weapon X actually beat an enemy Alpha Flight, A-Force. The problem here is it's the new stats, right? And it's obviously a punch-up, too. For the other characters, and it's overpowered. Oh, the overpowered is what killed him. I bet Lady Deathstrike killed everybody. You have to bring in Wasp and Ironheart here. If you want to keep using this team, it's fine. You just bench Captain Marvel and you bench Photon. You start bringing in the 2 new people. All right, so Orcus lost to a full absolute A-Force. I'll take that all day. Out of time, clean that up. Sure, that's fine. Starjammers, Black Knight losing 2 Mercs. I'm fine with that too. Alpha Flight pulling another Mighty Avengers. That's great. Gamma Kang. Yeah, that's not going to work here, especially on a punch-up. You're eating pings from both Gambit and from Havoc. And if she dies, like, you just get owned by that. All right. Astro with Cosmic Ghost Rider lost to Liberty. I'll take that trade all day. That's fine with me. An absolute A-Force Mephisto beating my Annihilator's Doom Dorm. I'm good with that. Oh, no, there was a combat cancel. Okay. My Null Odin, my Gear Tier 20 Odin, did catch a win on a mirror match with Ares. Doesn't Ares... Okay, so here's the big problem with this, right? By taking off Medusa, they lose the speed stat. So my Kahori, my Miss Marvel, all went before the enemy Kahori and Miss Marvel. And Ares, I think him taking the charges off of Miss Marvel is actually a bad thing. But it also could have came down to just Odin ripping people apart. All right, Sinister 6 is then used to clean this up. I'm fine with that. And then I did lose to a full Liberty. Nice, a big 10 mil Liberty. I'm good with that too. That's fine. We got our 1-win. Medusa blocks Ares. Oh, there you go. All right, we're going to check the scoreboard, see how we ended up doing. We did attack late, so we didn't get to do much into Cargo Bay. Looks like we're going to be the highest in our team, even though we did take that 1 loss. We got our 3 defense victories, though, so it kind of evens it out, which is good. I didn't do boosts yet. I'll go do a bunch of boosts. This looks great. But, hey, shout out to these guys. Because, look, I mean, these 3 guys must have taken out, like, my room as well as, like, Random's room and stuff like that. Because they got some big scores, and they did really well. Only 1 loss apiece. So, same as me. Great. Good job. Enemy team, we'll see how things go. We'll do a quick check on the defense victories. We got 10, 13, 16, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. The enemy team has 4, 5, 6, 7. Our alliance is kicking ass. That's great. They are far ahead of us, though, so the defense victories do work in their favor. But I think we've taken out all the super hard rooms. We'll have to wait and see. They're pretty liberal with their use of like Mighty Avengers and stuff like that, so maybe they don't have much on defense. Let's hope. I'll let you guys know. Bye for now. It's weird to see my lines where oh, are you on the Eat My Hammer? It looks like your alliance plays a lot like us, where we keep a lot on offense. Why don't have orb reward in war? It's a good question. We should have an orb reward in war. So you guys wanted to see... Oh, you're there? There you go. This is random accounts room, right? Oh, you guys wanted to see random accounts room? Is that right? This is Anakin and me. We don't have a member to join that one yet. Oh, here's random account. Okay. All right, his Orcus Doom lost to this. Yeah. Yeah. Infestation. Yeah. Yeah. He got the Spirit 6 right away. This is definitely the team that I would take in here. If he had the security buff, I think he wins this, though. I think his Havoc and his Gambit ping these people out of existence. All right, Tiza got owned. All right, here we go. Weapon X. Weapon X beat a Nightstalkers without having a severe overpowered advantage. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, it looks like you're pulling some good stuff. Phoenix Force Annihilators pulled a Secret Defenders Endgame Thanos Apocalypse. That's a good trade. Oh yeah, look at Zig. Mighty Avengers, Mercs, Mighty Avengers. A random account got it cleaned up. Well, they broke up their Liberty. Interesting. Sasuke Chia. Love the name. Top 3, or big 3 rather. Represent. Alright. Zig, another Mercs. Another Mercs with Apocalypse. Hey, you pulled a lot of stuff. Random account got a win with his straight Starjammers into a null Black Knight Cosmic Ghost Rider. I want to watch this. No, wait, I don't want to watch this. I know what this was. The Lander killed everybody with one shot, didn't she? I bet Lander killed everybody with one shot. This was just overpowered in your face. It must have been. And Howard, too. Wait, no, Howard's not 11. Yeah, it must have just been a Lander wrecking people. Alright, he gets cleaned up by his own Weapon X. Makes sense. His Odin, Skrell, Absolute A-Force loses to Mephisto, Liberty. That's a good pull. Good hit by Darian, too, yeah. Lander definitely one shot. I think so. Yeah. Okay, random account pulling a win with his... wow, interesting. No Sasquatch. That's so funny. Wait, what? Wait, what? How? It must have crashed? Oh, maybe overpowered. Maybe North Star. North Star blew up Old Man Logan. Interesting. I would have thought like maybe the slow. Maybe North Star killed Panda. And then Panda didn't come back with a taunt. And then Cable chose Old Man Logan and blew him up. That's the only thing I could see happening here. Is that North Star put the slow in Old Man Logan. Killed the Panda somehow. And then Cable killed. He was not happy with this. Damn, North Star getting a kill in him is crazy. I wouldn't be either. That's some bad luck. That's such bad luck. Oh no. Holy crap. Liberty almost lost to Noir Hivemind because Noir overpower killed a bunch of people. Are you serious? This was, oh my god. Noir must have just cranked people because they do get a lot of buffs. So it's like his speed bar has stopped, but then Falcon takes a turn. All the buffs happen. Speed bar's back on the table. Noir kills everybody. There's no shot. Why is Liberty being overpowered? Because people didn't build Liberty right away. People are starting to build them now. That is crazy. Dude, I would have been screaming this entire match if this was me. I really would have been. Oh, I wish I could watch the replay here. This is just overpowered being stupid. Oh my god. New character to Gear Tier 19 immediately bust. I mean, he did bring them to Gear Tier 19. He just doesn't have the purple ice sword level 100 yet. That's all this is. Right? I mean, I guess not this guy, but... yeah, this is a good war. I'm going to boost all the shield teams. Let me see here. The good teams are boosted already. No point in boosting, no point in boosting. No point in boosting. There's actually no point in boosting anything, is there? They need to rework boosts. Boosts need to start doing like 10% damage stat or something. This is a very small team. They need to rework boosts. Boosting is horrible. Okay, I gotta edit that war video to put up. What video? We gotta make another video today. I can't. I actually won't be able to. I guess it'd be Battle World, if anything. Is that new node available? That'd be the only thing I would want to make a video on for later today. I gotta get my kid off the bus today. Is there new rewards? Is the question. Because they said there would be, right? Boost should increase the overpower rank. No. You take that evil shit and you go away. I thought there was a new skill node. Is there not? Did they just add skill trait to something maybe? Am I crazy? Didn't the blog say there's a new skill node? Oh wait, I gotta vote for Zombie Scroll Girl before I forget. Or next vote is in 3 hours. Or whatever. I'm so confused by the time of this thing. We've got 2 big updates for the next Battle World. Each mission, including the null boss, will be 48 hours, increased from 24. New skill trait mission. Yeah, so there is supposed to be a new skill trait mission. Huh. What at max power? How's it going? Meant to be vigilante node, which I think is fine. I think it's fine if they add stuff. I just wish they would do it in a smarter way, right? Like, I wish the city hero section had 40 waves, okay? And our Sinister Six, or rather our Spider Society, could get us through 8. But then, like, if you really want to push, you need your vigilante team. I wish they would just be smart about it like that. I don't see value in Liberty and CC, and I don't really care about War. So is it really frustrating that we would be forced to gear to 29 for the Rex? Hope there will be another option once I am ready. Somebody claims they got through with Old Man Logan. After watching Ceci show me the opening of that node with Old Man Logan, I don't know. He went in there also with Liberty. Not Liberty, sorry. He went in there also with Illuminati. Nightcrawler and Old Man Logan. His Illuminati team actually went first. So he was able to get an ability block out. But the way the enemy turns work, it doesn't make any sense. The way the enemy turns work is not correct. It just seems like they're just randomly going. Because it, like, the turn order for the enemies that summoned in were different, even if he brought the exact same characters in the exact same positions. So I don't know what's going on with the turn bar. I don't know if it's like certain positions will just go first from the summoned enemies. I have no idea, but something was super off. But apparently somebody claims they got through with Old Man Logan. Liberty is a pretty decent Crucible team, not gonna lie. If nothing else, they pull a lot of efficiency. Let me see this. Boozak, like a second ISO, fort gain healer, scrim gain striker, etc. Yeah, they could do a lot of stuff. I mean, there is a chance. There is a chance you could use an old man Logan team. That's what I wanted to do, but I got shot in the face once I saw that the old man Logan just go ham. I thought for the saga, I thought it was gonna be like the Apocalypse saga, where all the easy nodes you just do them all, and there's a story, and that's the entire story. So what I will say is cool about the Professor X saga is it is a big ass story. Literally every single node has storyline in it. So kudos to them for that. Unfortunately, I just think that medium for sharing the story, like the picture on the sides and they're talking, like it works for some old PlayStation games that I really loved, like Disgaea and stuff like that. For some reason, it doesn't work for me in this game. I need a cutscene for this game. I need it to take me off of what I'm watching, and I want to see a cinematic cutscene. And I would rather have 4 of those than, what is it? It's like 5 nodes per difficulty, 3 difficulties over 4. That's like 5, that's 20 then times 3. So it's like 60 different bits of story kind of thing in the Professor X saga. Like, that's nice. I would probably rather 5 minutes of cinematics with like no words or something like that. Have the night up and stream it tomorrow? Yeah, I guess I could. True. I felt a change in the force. Yeah, it's Ceci. Okay. I was about to say, like, I felt the darkness rise in the force for a second there. I felt it, dude, right on my spine. Alrighty, let's spin it. He's here for the spin. I will not, whoops. There. I will not deny the holder of the Professor X's spin in the chance that we match in Crucible. Yeah, this wheel has no chill. This wheel is literally flirting with Death by Sauce already. Look at this. It's literally, like, it's just flirting with it. And I just opened the window up. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's not Death by Sauce. It's Diamond Dump. Actually, I've occurred some diamonds. So let's go have some fun. Alright. Yeah, I've actually occurred some diamonds here. And I have nobody currently that I'm like super wanting diamonds on. So pick whoever you want, Ceci. I don't even care. You know what? No, never mind. Okay. Never mind. You can pick whoever you want, Ceci. Have you heard of any viable Xavier Saga global hero teams other than Liberty Emma? USSC showed. He briefly did Illuminati with Old Man Logan and Nightcrawler. And he did get the first turn with his Black Panther Shuri. But then the enemy team, Hank went before the enemy Shuri, which is not supposed to happen. That's just not the way the speed stat works. So I think that maybe you could keep shuffling it around until your Old Man Logan gets to go first. Maybe. But I just don't see it. I don't see it being a good idea. Oh, Manfetti with the 5 subs. More spins. All right. More spins while Yelena. All right, let's do the Yelena. She has many pockets. I'll never use her, and I'm still okay with that. All right, Ceci, I'm going to need you to get, like, level up characters, and we're going to level up Yelena all the way, okay? This is going to be our pet project together. Bam. All right. This one's for Manfetti. Let's spin it. No sauce. War defense. All right. Well, You see what happens when other people set my war defense for me. So tell me what defense you'd like me to set, and we'll see how it goes. The Wheel of Doom, Yelena. Yes, you did, sir. Yes, you did. That is 2 war defenses. Yeah, I'll let you do the same war if you want. The one rule is you can only use 1 mythic character, because I need to at least have 1 so I can help the boys out. Did we ever do this? Did we settle on this one? Yeah, homie did not attack. Fine with that. Yeah, I guess it's fine. That's fine. I guess we did kind of settle on this. So I have Illuminati for offense. I'm going to have to use Illuminati here if there is an Emma. That's fine. I guess it is what it is. It's not great. It's not gross either, though. Oh, I should do a video on my results here as well. I can still show replays, or replays are gone. Wait, really? All the replays are gone? Oh. Well, that's trash. Okay. Logie plus Kang beats Logie Old Emma. Oh, I know. I don't even think Old Emma works. Y'all keep saying Old Emma works. I don't think Old Emma works. Jur's coming in, not to be outdone. He's got to get his spin to win. Let's go. All right, here we go. Jurors. Let's get it. Let's get it. No sauce, no sauce, no sauce. Character Arena D. You know what? I've been holding too strong in Arena anyway. So this adds up. Let's go switch the Arena D around. All right, Jers, what you feeling, man? Well, who do you want to throw on defense? I've been rank 1 for too long. Old Emma doesn't break Corey's speed ties. That's what I've been saying, Dementos. They ain't believing me. I agree, Kevin. I agree. Let me get that war video started. Odin with Ares, Silver Sable Punisher, and Mustard Daredevil. All right, I'll put it up. After this war, obviously. I'm going to need somebody to remind me. Take the one defense. You can take the other defense on Friday if you want. Yeah, my arena defense has not changed. This is what it always was, right? Yeah, my arena defense has not changed. I have been ranked 1 for multiple days now. "24 hours. So basically he picks one character and I put that character in over one of these guys and you do it for 24 hours. Old Man Logan. Alrighty. Who do we think, guys? Who do we think? Who do we want to take out for Old Man Logan? APOC? I'm kind of thinking APOC too. Yeah, I'll probably drop down low. That's okay. It just means I got to get online on the reset and I got to go hard skis. Or maybe Gear 220 Odin just saves the day. I don't know. It has not been catastrophic losses so far when we do that. But I can't see it being catastrophic loss. It feels better for me to do that than to do like a war defense though, because I'm like, it just affects me. It doesn't affect my alliance, so it's okay. All right, let me see something real quick. We played chicken music the entire war. It's kind of hilarious. I got my war cache, my World of Warcraft cache. I get to go open too. And the answer is Illuminati will work there. Do some. Just go ahead and share that right now. All right, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I saw a Super Scroll High Mind team yesterday, and I was like, okay, let me use my Mighty Avengers on it, because I actually have a 100% win rate with that matchup. I know some of y'all say that there is RNG on it. I have not experienced any RNG on it at all. Because doesn't Goblin do real deflex? How do you get RNG on that matchup? I have not used Vigilante in War. Currently. I would like to. The thumbnail I'm about to put up for War is going to have Vigilante on it. But I have not used them in War at all. Hitmonkey will chase around Dormammu's probably, and Silver Sable will chase around Cosmic Ghost Riders. So, like, I know how I will use them if I see the opportunity. Today, there was kind of an opportunity, but because Black Knight was there, I would have had to bring in something that would have hard countered it anyway, which essentially would have just made it, like, Silver Sable's contribution worthless. If that makes any sense. I was like, okay, well, I don't want to do that. I don't want to, like, bring her in and be like, she's the best, and then I'm actually just, like, lying because Ares is doing her job for her anyway. Right? Sorry, I'm just editing in the war video right now. I'm just kind of throwing some additive dissolves in between fights, giving a little spacer. You know what I've done in the past, and I should do it again, and I should get better at it, and I should actually make high quality gameplay content instead. Is I should just have little slides, just a little image slide that pops up for a certain offensive team that I'm using. That should go in between things. I need to add more production value to my shit is what I'm trying to say. Maybe today, instead of doing my World of Warcraft raid, I'll do that. I'll just work on my Marvel Strike Force transitional stuff. They add gear to the boss node now. Everyone who already finished need to write to support if they didn't get it. My understanding is it's just going to go to your mailbox. But yeah, you should probably write to support just in case. Did they add some to the Nimrod boss node? And how much? And why did they only add one orb to it? I bet those motherfuckers added one orb to the Nimrod boss. For Chaos Raids, who will be a 4th or 5th Vigilante team? That may work. There is none. Until you have the entire team, Vigilante doesn't work. It's pretty sad. You have to take kind of. Alright, sorry about that. I should be good now. As soon as I hit upload here, and I'll just do a quick volume check. Let's hear it. Let's do some live attacks now with chat in offense. So you could just be shooting yourself in the foot. That's the question. Are you shooting yourself in the foot? Do I go for Peter here, or do I go for Penny? Or do I go for these guys? Holy shit, that damage, though. Obviously a punch up, too, for the other kid. This is where we start doing some... We got 29. Who goes first? All right, here we go. War versus POH. It is now uploading, and... Sorry, chat, you now have my full undivided attention again. The only reason we marked it to skip is because that was during the race sick. You can mark everything now. Yeah, we could just mark the whole damn board. Mark it all. I've heard the move is Daredevil, Sable, Punisher, Oath, and Blade. I think that is a move for sure. I'm not going to bring Daredevil. I'm going to bring Hitmonkey. Hitmonkey is better plug and play, and I think Hitmonkey is going to be better in the mode itself because he's going to give energy to Sable and to Daredevil and to Punisher. So they're just going to keep ulting over and over and over and over. Did the Sabres of the secret boss? Silence on the Western Front. We're still waiting. I'm still waiting to see if they will answer my very, very aggressive messages in the Discord. Very, very, very aggressive messages. I mean, the smart thing for them to do would just be to put them back on the nodes, refresh everybody's nodes so it's a first-time reward. Yeah, that'd be the smart thing for them to do. Interesting. Yeah, killer. You're right. Okay, while this is doing its thing, we'll make a thumbnail. That's a long-ass video, though. So I'll open up WoW because I really want to see what's in my cache. I really want to see what's in the cache. Show me the cache. Do I have a full screen here or a display capture somewhere? I do. Hey, you only need healing if they're taking turns. I don't think Daredevil's bad. I think smaller Daredevils will struggle, whereas I can try and get my Punisher to hard carry. Best isolate class for Hercules? I like Striker. I know a lot of people like Raider, but I like Striker myself. Alright, let's start with the Paladin, because the Paladin just did a delve. So the Paladin's just going to get some weak-ass heroic piece. We'll see if it's anything good. I bet it's going to be some janky-ass trinket. Some jank-ass trinket. No, it's also going to be, a struggle session to load in. Because it just reset and I'm uploading. Ooh, I was smart. Put myself right here. What's my loot class at? Ron Rhett. Fucking let's give her, dude. Give her, dude. What do we got? What do we got? We got champion shoulder pieces. Wait, why is it champion? I definitely did. Oh, I guess I wasn't doing the right difficulty. Oh, I guess I gotta do higher. Okay, well, we'll take the champion shoulders or pants. Get out of my face, Foxy. Your message is up here. Hero shoulders. Oh, we're taking the shoulders. Oh, well. No garbage trinket this time. We had 3 different tier pieces. I'm upset I didn't get it done on heroic at least, though. I thought Delve's difficulty 7 was heroic pieces. It might have to be higher, I guess. I don't care too much about that character, though. I don't know how someone came in here and said they added it to the boss nodes that we all have to message support. Depending on how the second to last node drops has nothing to do with energy because I've held Sable ult and still lost. Well, that's not true, Agent Zero. So what you're downplaying then is the turn bar of your characters when that wave drops in. With extra energy, you could be playing around with the kill rate of the enemy characters in a better way, or in a faster way. I would say maybe it's not better. Oof, game is struggling. Yeah, we gotta close this game once we get this. We are on balance, right? Balance, good. Be something good. I already have a mythic helmet. Fuck. It's fucking crit mastery. Okay, it's not trash. It's not trash. It's not great, but it's not trash. What is this? Held and off hand. Held and off hand. It's not trash. It's came with a socket. Okay. It's not great. I would love to have haste, but I guess not. It's a finger, not a neck. Okay. Ooh, thank God. I was about to say, because I already made a neck. Okay. All right. Okay. It's a finger. We'll make it work. I already have a mythic helmet. Kind of janky, but okay. All right, here we go. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll upgrade it. We'll put all this shit in it. We already have a crit mastery ring, I think. So we'll just do a straight replace, right? Yeah, I already have a high crit, low mastery ring. So we'll just do a straight replace there. Okay. Also, I should be able to use my chess piece now because we should have got another green thing. Game is breaking. Game is breaking. Okay. Yes. Okay, so this goes from mythic to the tier piece. Excellent. So 2 upgrades. Okay. Professor X, I've not beaten the city section. I probably will not beat the city section in 30 days. Just to be honest. Okay, so this goes here. Excellent. And then you go over this one. Yeah, and then how I can upgrade you. Not high enough. I didn't get enough of my stuff. Oh, that's a bummer. I need to do some gilded runs later. Okay, that's fine. Later, Calvati. Take care. Yeah, I'll need to get some more gilded stuff, but it's still better. Okay. Alright, let's get on our... Actually, let's get the fuck out of this town. No, Paladins are one of the best damage dealers in the game right now. Not the best Valte, but it could have been worse. Let's go setting. Setting. This doesn't look like the right setting. No, this is the right setting. Yeah. So we can only do 2. Even if it rolls with the saga, I don't think we can do a 3rd one on it. Without ward buffs? Okay, well, in 4-piece Vigilante with Ares is not a bad team then. I think that's a pretty decent use of Ares. I don't hate that at all. Which one is it? I'm looking for haste. Okay. Oh, and then I need the gems. Okay. Which gems am I using? Oh god, the lag is crazy. Yeah, haste, mastery haste. That's mastery versatility. Mastery haste and haste mastery. Okay, well those are my favorite. Okay. Alright, so mastery haste and then a haste mastery. Oh my god, this lag is crazy. All right. Log out. Exit game. Back to Marvel Strike Force. What we all came here for. Back to what we all came here for. Thank you for indulging me while I did that little thing. Okay. Trolling from YouTube sucks because it's so delayed. Wait, you've earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. We got spilled the tea emote. Sorry guys, I missed the hype train. My bad. Choo choo. Unban my Twitch. What do you guys think? Let's do a poll. We'll do a poll. Community settings, moderation. Ban chatters. I will unban Agent Zero, but Donzo stays banned. Because Donzo decided he'd talk mad shit after you left. Fuck that guy. Read his logs. Oh God. Should he pull the logs up? Oh God. Let's do it. I don't know how to do it actually. Was it like /logs user or something like that? How do you pull up somebody's logs? Who should I take to 95 after work is? Nightstalker's, Offlight, Extreme, Hive Mind, or UA? Definitely Nightstalker's, Ghost. Definitely Nightstalker's. How do I pull up somebody's logs? I'm actually curious now. Slash. Okay. The agent. ZER, and then it's a 0. Unrecognized command, that didn't work. Maybe you have to be a certain awesome person to get that. I don't have it, I don't think. Is it a 0 or an O? It looks like a O. I think I just pull it up from here though. Ooh, yeah, I got your messages. Okay. Can I pop this out? How do I pop this out? Oh, there we go. Oh, I got it. I got it. All right. We're going through the logs. I see real streamers do this, so I kind of just want to do it for fun. And we're using Agent Zero as our guinea pig for it. I want to make this bigger though. This is horrible. This is a horribly sized window. No, that's not right. Wait, this is horrible. Why can't I see it? Can you guys see it right now? No. You can see when I do that. I want to pull up the logs. This is going to be kind of funny. What is your alliance doing at the moment? Oh, you're talking to us. Okay. Why can I not pull up the window? No. I did pop it out. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. I close this down and then we open it here. Okay. All right, let's read the logs. I deleted my logs from Twitch server. I know a guy. Yeah. Wait. Okay, wait. Let's go to the beginning. The beginning of our journey, Agent Zero. I'm gonna pull this down. Make it bigger. All right, let's see. Booby shit. You indoor, you in both. Okay, hold on. You're just being normal pair. We're trying to make up for Kang. Can't focus on nothing. Craven has a nice storyline to Spider-Man 2 game. Wow, he's just a regular person. This is boring. I was looking for the unhinged Agent Zero. Was the 32 issue? This clearly got me here. Oh, you claiming I'm doing clickbait? You motherfucker. I was thinking that. Wait, Scotty is back in game. Whereas, yes, I can crush him. Scotty's scary when he was running war. I give him that. Dude, don't dox yourself. That's kind of helpful. No iPad is safer after bad RNG from Crucible match. Wow, is Agent Zero a normal person? All right. He seems to be a normal person. We let it go. But now Zik. What has Zik been saying? What have you been saying, Zik? Huh? Look at this guy. Look at this moderator. Look at him being so helpful and being a good chatter. What is this? Go to September 2023? How do I get up there? That's so long ago. Oh, okay, I'm bored of this. My upload is ready, so we gotta put that on YouTube quick for the war. Do you think it's worth doing a Battle World video if they add a bunch of skill stuff? It could be, right? There was no gear for the initial runners in the saga. I think they're probably going to add some in based on whispers from big spenders that I talk with, not from the Envoy program. I mean, his friend could just be mistaken as well, though. There's gear on the last node. So Mel is also claiming there's gear on the last node. Which last node, Mel? Can you take a picture for me by chance? I got 125 each mutant and 75 all of the traits. For the Professor X node. So that's like the perfect amount to do Professor X, right? Fork already done it. Wait, what's going on? He did? No, did I not see it? I don't see any link. Oh, so we can't see their nodes. I see what you're saying. Yeah. I don't think Amal and Agent Zero would be coming here trolling together about it. But if anyone was going to be trolling, it would certainly be them. So it could go either way here, boys. It can go either way. Here, let me pull this guy up. Photo editor. Boom, boom, boom. Why are you like this? I'm sorry, I know the dimensions are trash. Okay, War versus the Hulks. let's use your, because it's a cluster. Let's respect the cluster. And let's do Warverse. I forget what the, I know it's Pants a Hulk. If I hit level 75 after Battle World starts, will I be able to participate? I assume so, Grove. Yeah, I assume so. I would think so, yeah. Kind of bummed out I didn't get something better in my WoW stuff, but oh well. No, still better than Professor Xavier. You're out of your goddamn mind, dude. Oh my god. Mine, I got a ring. I got a ring. Crit Mastery. Didn't have haste on it. Kind of bummed me out. Okay, let's go silver garbage can. Actually, let's use ChatGPT. ChatGPT makes the best images. Can you make me a PNG image of a silver garbage can that it's not on fire? PNG image of a silver garbage can that has a fire coming out of the lid, out of the top. Of a opened silver garbage can that has fire coming out of the top. Cartoon PNG image. Okay, let's try this. What team for the next to last Nimrod node? You're gonna need Silver Sable. Like, I would just wait to have Silver Sable. There's no reason to rush the nodes that much. You need Silver Sable. You need to build her up. It's not the best. Okay, you don't need her. People got through with Spider Society, so you can do Blado Spider Society for the hard difficulty, but for the super hard difficulty, it's just not gonna happen. What did Goatsy have better insight? During the first iteration battle, I was level 60 something. I was able to participate in battle with my alliance. There was a different way to enter battle instead of the main menu screen, and that bypassed level 7 requirements. Interesting. Very interesting. I faced off against a vigilante team, right? In one of my last fights. Or did I not? Did I not face off against a vigilante team? No, because I had Mephisto. I let somebody else do it. Right. Might be it. Alright, this is kinda good. Sure. Okay, and the alliance name is Eat My Hammer. That's a hard one to put in the title. What are the odds you can convince someone to do more global hero testing to see if other individual characters can fill in and take the least amount of liberty? I mean, we could bug Sassy about it. He's got a couple options, but just being realistic, like the mutant team doesn't work. The Illuminati team looks like it maybe has a potential, but there'd be like a 1 in 1,000 chance based on how the cloned enemies, are acting. I agree with those. No, we could definitely do some more looking into it. Okay, let's just grab portraits, I think. Easier to work with. So let's grab... not Hitmonkey, because he's not out yet. Let's grab... Wait, no, you told me exactly who to grab, didn't you? You told me exactly who to grab. You said all three of the new ones, right? You said Mustard. You said Punisher. And Silver Sable. You did not say Electra, did you? Manfetti. Was that already in the Xavier event? I have not beaten the city section. I don't have enough characters ready. I gear tier 20 to Odin, Lilandra, and endgame Thanos, which would have been enough to do my city section. So I'm screwed now. Yep, I'm super screwed now. That's how she goes. Did I not save Silver Sable's photo? No, there she is. And then Punisher. Colonel Mustard. We can call him whatever we want. Just don't call him late to dinner. You heard me? Hello? What's happened here? What is happening here? There we go. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to do this in 3 pieces. All right. Now it looks like they're good on fire there. Bring Punisher in a little bit. There we go. We like one, two of my less than ideal tower teams to work. I'll finish top 100. Let's go, crap! Get it, dude. Some of the boys start kicking ass in war, else I might waste my mighty Avengers on bigger days. I know, dude. I feel that so much. I feel that so much. Let's go. Warver's overpowered. Warver's overpowered, but this time it's me. The Gory team to work. I've gotten it to work with Apocalypse better. But it's close, man. It's close every time. Let's grab some graphics here. Actually, let's go back to ChatGPT. I'm loving ChatGPT. All right, hold on. Now, can you please make me a cartoon image of New York City in an image? Is it an image of New York City in a comic book style art with no people in the image. Now I've been using Full Org is one for me every single day now, Cap. Since after the first loss, it started working for me every single day after that. Oh, it's got some color. Yeah, dude. Good call. Great call. What am I gonna call this? It's just like awesome war fights. I don't know. Awesome war fights. I don't know. I don't want to lie to people about what this video is. It's just war gameplay. I like it. Some people like it. Others don't. I get it. I get it. Oh, you know what? Let me add the timestamps to it, though. Because this is a long-ass video. Okay, so that's the opening. And then at 0012, it's New Avengers versus Skrull Hivemind. And then at 0211, it is Illuminati versus Alpha Spiders. See, I can make up names too. I'm pretty creative like that. At 0535, we did ourselves a Nightstalkers versus Skrull Absolute A-Force. And I just realized what the name of this title is going to be. It's going to be Nightstalkers beat Absolute A-Force. This is crazy. Alright, so then we're going to do 0825 Liberty versus Mephisto Astro. I don't know. He put Medusa in over that, and I'm not sure if that is what made me lose or not. I think it was just the Astro members that made me lose. 1301 clean up. Then at 1505, we did ourselves a little Underworld Kestrel versus Immortal X-Men. I need to do a top 10 video is what I need to do. We can start working on that, I guess, if you guys want. You want to do a top 10 just teams everywhere video? Illuminati. It's 1915. We did APOC Hive Mind versus Annihilators. At 2031, we did Mighty Avengers versus Annihilators. Skrull, which actually for a second felt like we were going to lose, which would have been hilarious. 2234 was Mercs versus Skrull. Alpha Flight. How many Skrulls did I take out? I took out 3 Skrulls this war. I guess that's good. 24, 38. We did Mephisto Undying versus Mephisto Astral. After that, we did 26, 51. It was Skrull Hybrid versus Alpha Spiders again. That was super easy. Our final match was 28, 30-minute video. X-Men, sorry, this is Hawkeye team versus Immortals. Easy win. Hawkeye's the GOAT. All right, 51 was defense review. I actually like that. I like that my team gets taken out quickly because it allows me to put like a defense review in every video. 34-12 was then the results. Okay. Sorry, I know I wasn't hitting each other. Do visitors unlock content? That's what people want to see. I don't have that though. I can't do that. I did 2 videos on it yesterday. All right, this works. That's a nice picture. Nightstalkers beat Absolute A-Force. ... Or just why Nightstalkers? Why Nightstalkers are top 5 team, top 5 overall. I like that. I think that's a good title. Why Nightstalkers are top 5 overall. We lost one of our fire bins. Where did it go? There it is. We found it. It's back to where it belongs. Perfect. Kind of want to do like a, let me go. Make it night time with a blood moon. Full A-Force works. Oh, I didn't think full A-Force would work until I saw the video. Yeah, full A-Force is way better than the Star Jumpers, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, definitely Ceci. Yeah. Oh, no. Top teams video. Well, I haven't done one in a very long time, which is why I was thinking like maybe we should do a top 10 teams video. Nightstalkers will be on that list. Vigilante will unfortunately be on that list. Orcus would be on that list because we just need them for raids. The Immortal X-Men team might be on that list because they could actually... I should do that video. Next time I get a chance to do the mutant section, I should do the 2 mutant nodes using like Old Man Logan with the Immortal team. Instead of full, you can't auto it that way. You can get it done, though. They can't be top 10 best, even though they're top 10 important. That's true. Oh, damn, Zick. How'd that happen? Did your Super Scroll get his expose resisted, maybe? I can see that causing a loss for sure. Yeah, Jacob's gonna be home in 2 hours, so definitely won't get to finish a video, but starting one would be nice. Getting the slides ready and then do it tonight, maybe. That'd be nice. Anything that was passive never went off and then died to bleeds. Oh no. The issue I have is if I don't get the red stars now, you might not get them for over a year. Look what they do without it. I agree with you, Esto. I 100% agree with you. I might be stuck with 2 red stars Professor X for like a year and a half because of what they've done. And I'm like, you motherfuckers. Top 10 most valuable teams. Doubt people can compete in top 100 CC without a 7 Professor X. I mean, there's gonna be more than 100 people that finish the event for sure. Because I think if you're like a top 500 spender on these alliance boards, you'll probably get it done. Maybe. You're a streamer to set a donation goal. I wouldn't want to do that. You know what? I'd rather set a donation goal for a treehouse. Ooh, that's a sick picture. Yo, ChatGPT is fire, dude. ChatGPT is actual fire. Wait, what? Dude, ChatGPT is kind of awesome. Century Void. Well, they heavily hinted that the next Battle World boss is going to be Century. They said something about it's like a character who's in the MCU, who's not necessarily a villain, who like is deserving of being that. So that's why I'm thinking it's going to be Century. I think they should put Hulk in the game. Hulk hasn't been in the game ever, and I think that's really disappointing. We have like that Jolly Green Giant that doesn't really do anything, but I think they should put a Hulk in the game. All right, let me just do this monetization stuff, and then after that, we'll go work on some slides for a video that I'll then do tonight at some point. Oh yeah, I definitely swear during these gameplay ones. One Boys My Life literally autoed the entire thing in 94 minutes with the teams that were recommended minus the ones we don't have yet. Yeah. Doesn't Nightstalkers lose to Tangled Web and CC? No. Nightstalkers beats the crap out of Tangled Web and CC. What are you talking about? Where'd you hear that from? When are we gonna get Battle World leaderboard? Man, I don't know. With the new skill node, I hope they put one in. I mean, even just the way it is, I feel like we should still have a Battle World leaderboard. Whoever kills now the most gets more shit. Like, that's just the way it should be. To me, it's awkward that we don't. You know what I mean? Sorry, I'm just reading something. Yeah, so they've added Gear 20 on the final Xavier boss node. And they will comp people who already got Xavier, is what I'm hearing. Seriously, let me take a look at this. My new Emma beats the other team in arena consistently, except when they are lined up that exact way with null all the way on the left. Maybe it's a null has to be positioned before Apocalypse. Is that something that we've talked about before, Steve? Maybe? Doom did what on stream? 29.9 gets extra focus. 29.9 gives speed stat to Blade. The flip happens too late for Blade. Isn't Oath's alt also unavoidable? Am I crazy? Is it realistic to do a gear strategy for Professor X? Not really, because everything is just random. I'm pretty sure Oath's ult is unavoidable and kills everybody. I know I've done the fight in the past. And I would never trust anything Doolum does or says he's done. No, her ult's not unavoidable. It just can't be blocked, counterattacked, or dodged. Alright, so it's not unavoidable. So if you can stun the blade, I guess so. I don't know, man. New stats? I don't super trust it. Oh, Moon Knight's unavoidable, right? Yeah, Moon Knight's unavoidable. So you'd have to make sure you kill before that. I don't know. I would not do that team. I remember trying to do that team and getting fucked up. I wouldn't do it. Personally, I wouldn't do it. Let me see the 29.9 extra focus he gets on his ultimate. This character gains 1000% extra focus for each active ability when clearing positive effects from enemies. So he would gain 2,000. This is like the first line I've ever read like that. Listen, I would not trust that works properly. Tango Web Eternals and one more for damage. Dude, I don't think you kill enough. You'd have to rely on Tangle Web, like always keeping her charges back up and up and up and up and up. If Blade takes one turn, you die. I don't love it. I mean, I know you're terminally rewinding them a lot. Cersei would have another stun, I guess. It'd be horrible on efficiency. But sure. Is somebody trying to do this counter right now? Is that why we're talking about this? Why did this conversation spark up? If this, okay, I'm gonna tell you what. If this conversation sparked up, because I said like Nightstalkers are a top 5 team, and somebody said no, I'm gonna ban them for being stupid. Is that how this argument started? You're on timeout. You're on timeout. You have a 10-minute timeout. All right? You go to the goddamn corner, you think about what you did. You think about what the fuck you did by saying Nightstalkers are not a top 5 team because there's one counter that works out there with old characters. You know what else beats Annihilators? Red Hulk with Hive Mind. Crazy, right? Like, come on. You get timed out. You'll be back. You'll be back. Don't ban Kick Out Man. I did not ban him. He got timed out. He's on timeout. For 600 seconds. Why is my timeout 600 seconds? I want the timeout to be like 60 seconds. I just want it to be like a go to your room. I would never, like when I put my kids on timeout, I say, you're on a 10-minute timeout, and I send them to their room, but I go get them within 3 minutes to talk about what they've done. In fact, I probably warped my kids' understanding of how time works dramatically. But that's okay, because then when I tell them, 10 minutes before bedtime, I can go to them 3 minutes later. All right, thank you, Zach. If you can time out after a minute, that'd be great. There's always a counter to everything, right? And Nightstalkers are an offensive team. I don't know anyone. I don't know why you put them on defense except in like stage 6. Yeah. That's just me though. They're not abandoning MSF. So people asked that question when they did that strike spot, like, are we getting an MSF original? And Ryan Jacobs said, like, they're always looking to add some. And I think they add one every year, right? Oath was last year, wasn't she? So this year we'll get another one? I mean, they're kind of trying to do a zombie Kestrel. We'll see if that works. 3 minutes timeout for kids is like 2 hours for them. True. My kids are actually kind of good on timeouts. Well, sometimes Jacob. Sometimes not Jacob. But Lucas, he'll go to his room, he'll sit on the chair, and he'll read a book, and he'll be like, But he'll sit there. Oh, this is technically not an MSF original in their eyes anyway. True, they didn't give her the tag because they wouldn't let them give her the tag. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's Karen Page. I mean, they probably just shouldn't have called it Karen Page. They probably should have just said, a New York City reporter who has close ties with Daredevil. That's what they should have done instead of saying Karen Page, I guess. So they can do Kestrel. I think Scrollgirl's going to win, guys. I honestly don't think it's going to be remotely close either. All right, let's make a fun video together. We're going to do top 10 teams in Marvel Strike Force. Okay, let's go to ChatGPT first things first. Let's get our background. I need to lose royally to Panthers and Outlaws first, know it, making sure they know it. What are we talking about? There's no counter to one Professor X team right now. There's really no shot. Mirror match probably. Well, any sort of mirror is going to win, I think. Do I have the BTTV extension on? Because if you do, you have more options to time out people. I don't think I do. Sick. A zombie version of Zombie Iron Man? I'm down with that. Let's zombify the zombie. I'm into it. All right, let's do. Can you please make me an image of what would be the top 10? Let's do fireworks drawn in a Marvel Comics style. Can you please make an image of? Can you please make me? Can you please make me an image of a SHIELD helicarrier? Is that how you spell helicarrier? Is there no such thing as a helicarrier? Flying in a beautiful sunny clouded sky with fireworks drawn in a Marvel Strike Force style. Okay. There you go. Manners to AI is litless. You got to be careful, man. My streamers are I'll look into it after the Zik. Let's see what happens here. And then who's going to be on the front and center of this? Who is going to be like a sleeper OP character? And I don't want to do Professor X. That'd be stupid. Sleeper OP character. On a team. Silver Sable. Oof. Her damage is crazy. You're not wrong. Electra, the Cage. I'm going to do Captain Sam. Lead airstrike. Maybe there's a good one too. Or maybe I do like night sky instead of sunny sky. We'll see what pops up first. Come on, you can do a chat GPT. We're waiting. Use Fred? Well, let's go. I think Ceci permanently poisoned the entire Marvel Strikers community into always calling Omega Red Phoenix Force Fred from now on. I think he did it. He got in their brainstem. Still rank 1 in Arena right now. That's cool. Raids are done, right? My raids are done. Yeah. This is the part of Marvel Strike Force where I get annoyed. I'm like, what? I have nothing to do. Put the Archer Queen from Clash of Clans. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking. Oh. I couldn't share the image you requested because it violates our content policies. If you'd like, feel free to describe another scene or idea, and I'll be happy to create. Wait, what? Copyrighted. Oh, it can't be a shield helicarrier. Is that right? Is helicarrier not a word? It's 1L. It's a Marvel word. Okay. Oh. He's back. Oh, it's Jers this time. Thanks, Jers, for the gift of subs. You're the best, buddy. Appreciate you. And yeah, that was an hour ago. He's got his other roll. All right, let's do the roll. This one's for Jers. Let's go. No sauce, no sauce, no sauce, no sauce, no sauce, no sauce, no sauce. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I looked up last second. Thank you so much. Oh no. Oh, I don't think anyone should sub for the rest of the day, okay? I don't think anybody should sub for the rest of the day. I'm okay with it. Listen, we'll get the ad revenue. My kids, they just won't eat lunches. That's okay. No more subs, okay? What do you want me to make an ad on, Jers? We got a Gear Tier 20 Pocket Dimension coming soon. I don't know what's going on with that. We'll have to wait and see. I wouldn't put any stock in anything, those data mines or anything. Even the in-game thing is saying. Just, yeah, let's wait and see. As far as Temporal Cataclysm goes, if they are doing another Temporal Cataclysm, and it's for Gear Tier 20 only for the last little bit, I'm fine with that, as long as we get like another community reward stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Make it out of you tasting the sauce, then no, it's a silly spoken ad. It's a silly spoken ad. Alrighty, this one is for Tizik, who is clearly trying to see if he can get the perfect spin to go around one time and land on Death by Sauce. I see you, Tizik. I see you. I see you. Oof. Ad for Gundam? Alright. Alright, Death by Sauce is in the clear. And we're back on 5K. We did 3K this morning. We'll have to do 5K now. Gish darn it, Zik. Trying to make me all healthy and shit. Oh, that's perfect. This is actually perfect. I love that. That's great. Next time I'll have to give them dimensions to use, though. Dude, AI is scary good. think you leave it bright. Or it's scary sucks, yeah. Either or. I feel like I'm missing out on so much of the image, but how bad does squishing it look? Captain Sam's in that pose is not doing it for me right now. I'm trying to think about Gundam right now as well. Okay, here we go. Thanks. You've reached your image creation limit. Oh, damn. Okay. Can you give me a brief synopsis? That's not how you spell synopsis. Of the show Gundam. Gundam Wing. I'm gonna break off that because I'd never watched Gundam Wing. Actually, I mean, I've definitely watched a couple shows as a kid. We put little Easter eggs on this, maybe. Whoa. I don't want you stretching at all, dude. Yeah, that's how it goes, Zick. That's how she goes. Astral is definitely a top 10 team. It's not even close. Title allows you to do videos may be wrong. Uh-oh. Yeah, it sure is. It definitely updated itself. Oh no. This is awesome war fights showing why Nightstalkers. What can't Nightstalkers beat? Jeez. Thank you. You're right. It's horrible. Thanks, Jeb. Appreciate that. Yeah, title's trash. At least the thumbnail was right. Am I in the right place? Fuck. His recent is a Gundam Wing, a mobile suit Gundam Wing, and a Japanese mecha anime set in the future era of After Colony. It follows 5 teenage pilots sent to Earth from different space colonies, each piloting powerful mobile suits called Gundams, to wage a guerrilla war against the oppressive Earth-based organization known as the Alliance. Its secret puppet masters, Oz, organization of the Zodiac. As the series unfolds, the young pilots, Hero, Duo, Tro, Quat, and Chef, each with unique personalities and motivations, confront political intrigue, shifting loyalties, and the heavy costs of war. The story delves deep into themes of pacifism versus militarism, identity, and the pursuit of peace in a fractured world. It's one of the most popular Gundam entries in the West, known for its stylish designs, dramatic tone, and layered characters. This kind of makes me want to go watch Gundam Wing. Okay, want to break down to the main characters of Gundam 2? No, go fuck yourself. No, wait, they could hear me. Don't say that. No thanks. This was perfect. It won't let me hit enter. I'm trying to be polite. Please let my children survive the apocalypse. Yeah, I guess it's not a good enough prompt. Okay. 1 second, please. What's going to be the best way to do something like this? What would be the best way? Hold on. Can I grab this? Yeah. We do one of these? Sure. Turn that on. Okay. Then we take this and we go bam. Bam. And we just make this really big. Okay, now we're in the Cerebro's room. Okay. Okay. No, we just gotta keep this straight. It's fine. Everything's fine so far. We gotta be a little bit lower. Okay. Another error occurred. Please check your connection. Try again. Did the stream drop? Rip? No, just this drop. Okay. I'm mid-game, but still, Spider Society is still torching all my teams. Nightstalkers are a good bet. Nightstalkers don't work the best against Spider Society. Spider Society requires like very specific counters. They're crazy. Didn't drop for you guys? Okay, great. All right. I gotta get this going too. Yeah, I gotta get this going, and then we can pull up like Gundam here while we're doing our little combo. Although I guess it would be like you turn this off and I'm just here. Hello, Dorky News Network here to tell you about this amazing animated style called Gundam. Do you like robots? Do you like explosions? Do you like political identity cinema? Well, if you do, you should check out some awesome Gundam shows, especially the GOATed, the original Gundam Wing, which stars 5 teenagers who need to wage war in a futuristic dystopia led by the evil Earth-based organization called the Alliance, who have the secret puppets masters, the organization, the Zodiac, otherwise known as Oz. Sound familiar? That's right, this show is so good it takes inspiration from the Wizard of Oz, but makes it anime. And that's what you want from your shows in anime, especially Gundam. If you want to play some good Gundam games, Google that shit, because I don't know any of them, but they're fun, and explosions and... All right. Hold on. So can I... Okay, thanks. Is it going to reply? Awesome. Glad I hit the mark. If you ever want to chat about more shows or dive into Gundam lore, just let me know. The AI is really polite. AI is really polite. You got to give it up to AI. Okay. So we have Emma Frost hidden here. Okay. She's going to be hidden like right here. We got Lady Deathstrike. Who would be another representative of a top 10 team? The counter is Superior 6 plus Vulture. Yeah, so there's that. In War, there's a bunch of teams that beat it. In Crucible, like leaning into anti-speed up is how you get ahead of the team and never look back. Yeah, the Professor X, the final boss node, looks like it's going to be giving pieces. It's just the final boss node, though, is my understanding. Yeah, Extreme 1-6. This is just the final node. And meet bad slave. I mean, listen, I'll be a slave. Just let my kids like have some sort of good life, okay? That'll be like I could be I could do that. I'll be fine with that. I've lived a good life. All right, what's another good option? And Extreme is kind of hard to not look at, or at least the Nightcrawler version of it. The Annihilators for sure. Gore, Thanos. Let's grab Endgame Thanos. Liberty is definitely top 10. Yeah. There's a reason they're being put on everyone's Crucible defense right now. when doing the top 10, I suppose you aren't just baking in potential overpowered. It really makes measuring things tough. It would be all things equal, kit wise, counter wise. What's the best? Mrs. Training right now. There you go. Isn't that the Gladiator boss? No, Stock. That's the Professor Xavier. The Dark Xavier one is technically considered the first chapter for some reason. A decent CC defense team? Yeah, it's definitely needed. All right, so let's grab our notepad and let's break this shit down together. Notepad. And then I'll bring this over to the website. Okay. Top 10 teams. Nightstalkers. Non-negotiable for me. Nightstalkers are on there. Orcus is on there. The fact that full Orcus beats the stage and that we need them for the tech section and that people are still using them for different plug-and-play uses in different spots, whether that be Lady Deathstrike or whether that be Scientist Supreme, the team's got legs. The comments, but the difference between your audience and mobile gamers is very stark. I find it a little shocking. In what regard, Sissy? Starjammers? Starjammers? No. Absolute A-Force? Yes. Liberty? Yes. Annihilators? Yes. Annihilators? Yes. Astro? Yes. Mighty Avengers? No. Immortal X-Men? Yes. Mercs for money? I would definitely give the nod to Mercs, yeah. I think Illuminati would be on that too, yeah. I think my audience has more spenders in it. So and I think it's just his audience is also a lot bigger, right? But I think my audience has more spenders in it, and I think my audience knows the reality of the situation. We know that it's a game about making money, and we accept it as long as there are still enjoyable parts to it. So when it happens, we don't blow everything up. And I have definitely more in-game players, that too, yeah. I love my audience. I think that we definitely have some people who come in and go a little bit crazy, but for the most part, it's genuinely very positive. The full math of Gear 220 minis, you need to use the cheapest team sets suggested are too damn much. Too much RNG in the store and then the raid orbs. For a 25 Mystic. Yeah, see, that's why I don't think I'm going to bring... man. No, Mephisto. I don't know which one I'm going to bench, but I think I'm benching one of them. And it'll probably be Mephisto, because Null's going to be cheaper. Yeah. There is the $60 offers. Hate to say it. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. It's 80 Canadian, bro. All right, what else is there? Okay. Vigilante. No. Full kick. You know what? You know how I know Marvel Strike Force isn't doomed with no theory crafting? I think it would be hard to get a top 10 teams list that is actually coherent without going too far back. Because when I think, like, if somebody were to ask me, should I build up my Mighty Avengers? I care about War and I care about Crucible evenly. I would say build up Superior 6 instead. Mighty Avengers are great. They could take out some really cool things. But if somebody tells me I care about War and I care about Crucible evenly, I would say Sinister 6, all things being equal. I know you would have had to build up Hercules, and Falcon for this already. I would still say Superior 6, all things being equal, if you have infinite resources, but you can only choose one team for whatever reason, Sinister 6 would give you more value in both the game modes. Superior 6 definitely does not only beat new stat teams. They beat all the X-Men teams you see in War. They beat teams like Liberty and the Astral team in Crucible still. Yeah. What up, DJs? How's it going? Except when there's a Phoenix. Yeah, Phoenix. Well, in War, if you leave Phoenix to last, then it's okay. Because if she's there, you just pause the game. I don't get enough out of my Mighty Avengers anymore because people got wise to it. People just started hiding the Mephisto or hiding the Mystic characters, right? So not in any particular order. I just want to see how close we get to 10. So Absolute 84, but it's like 3 newbies and Nico. I kind of think I would always pick Nico. Do 3 newbies. Liberty is 4. Annihilator's 5. Astral 6. Immortal 7. Merc's 8. Illuminati 9. I think Cabal might be 10. I can get crazy use out of Cabal in War still. In Crucible, they're definitely falling off, but I can get great use out of them. What's the other argument? Is the argument then for Vigilante over Crucible? Sinister 6 over Crucible? Undying. See, I don't get enough value for Undying outside of War. It's crazy value in War, but outside of War, not so much. I would argue because of the double value Cabal can give, I would go Cabal. Out of time. No, kind of plug and play. What we got on here? So is there an argument to say that, like... Okay, is there an argument to say that Starjammers or Mighty Avengers are a better investment than Cabal? Is there an argument to suggest that Starjammers are a better investment than Cabal? Diamond War staple. Also, the added benefit of Cabal is if you haven't already, you need it for Old Man Logan. The hand team, true. There's Liberty, Nightstalkers, Vigilante. Hive Mind. What matchups is this? As Starjammers take in War, they take your Black Knight and they go on defense. I'm not even gonna meme. What are we talking about? Yeah, they take your Black Knight, they go on defense. And people can't disrespect the team. Do your thing, Zick. I think today's the final day, Ceci. Let me take a look. Yeah, it's the last 7 hours of the tower, and there won't be another reset, right? No. Where am I right now? Am I still top 100? I'm 36. There you go. As long as Ceci's not above me, it's okay. Did Ceci change his name? Oh, I'll never know if it's Ceci or not. That's a problem. I wonder if they can do like a really shitty team of Professor X. I dropped twice on accident. Damn. So yeah, let's just talk some teams. Like Underworld, there's no shot. New Avengers, there's no shot. Nowhere, there's no way. Extreme X-Men. This is an interesting conversation. Just like the Nightcrawler version. Probably just that's probably the same argument as at a time, right? It's just Nightcrawler at this point. Spider Society. I would not value Spider Society. Like Spider Society is not even close to Cabal to me. I would 100% rather Cabal for Crucible and for War, because I could use them on the offensive side. And the team has room to grow. Whereas the Spider Society team, like, yeah, you drop Noir, you drop, I guess the same thing. Drop Noir and Ghost, and then they have some room to grow too. Yeah, Horseman got wrecked. I think Cabal is my number 10, guys. I'm trying to argue against Cabal, and I can't do it. Yeah, let's be honest. Best starter team. $7,600. Well, it's gold, I guess, Essie. There you go. They're not a full team, only 3-piece. There's an argument. Well, to me, the Absolute A-Force is also top 10 team with just the 3 newbies, and you plug in other characters. Oh, it was a raid one, so no gold. Well, that's trash. Okay, but now let's do like the top 10 priority list. And that's a very boring list, right? It's Vigilante, Nightstalkers, Orcus, Extreme. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is Skrull Hive Mind. 6 would be Illuminati. 7 would be Annihilators. Annihilators. Sorry, my brain broke for a second. Annihilators. Cabal. Ahead of time. What am I missing here? Raid teams are all 1A, 1B, 1C. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, this is not in any particular order. This is definitely not in any particular order. Who would the 10th team be? Astral, Battleworld. So, like, Mercs is out. Yeah. This is just like a top 10 priority list. Like, these are the top... These would be the teams that you have to build for current raids, the current legendary characters, and Battleworld. Like, these would be the teams like, hey, like, these are just the checks you have to hit. But are they going to give you the most value in War and Crucible? No. Absolute A-Force of Liberty would give you a lot more value. So will Immortal X-Men. Yeah, Illuminati's on the same list. That's fine. Full Mercs as well. Cabal's on the list. I mean, there's a lot of crossover. You still need Hurricane Falcon. Yeah, you still need Hurricane Falcon. Oh, right. 11 would be Mighty or Uncanny Avengers. Alpha Flight. Shit, who you subbing off at that point? Oh, Jesus. This is going to be a throwaway line at the end of the video I want to do. Yeah, this would be like this would be a throwaway on the video that I actually want to do. I built Alpha Flame Star Gems. Alpha Flame you need for those Spotlight 2 raids, so you shouldn't feel dumb about that. That's perfectly fine. And Starjammers, they're not a bad team. They're just not, in my opinion, if you care about War and Crucible evenly, they're not... And this is so tough to say because they are the Apex Crucible team. They're not a top 5 overall team. They don't have the plug and play value. They've stripped them of that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Alpha, you can kind of skip if your alliance is willing to carry you. But that's a big ask. That's a big ask, I think. Trending down section, Hive Mind Alpha Extreme Spider Society. Yeah, we can definitely do that. We can do like a trending down. Yeah, for sure. You think Nightcrawler will allow Mephisto to get speed versus Starjammers in 6, like Nightstalkers? I don't think so. Does Nightstalkers get their speed stat against Starjammers too? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I definitely don't build Hive Mind now. That's for damn sure. Wait till the next bio team comes out. Marvel Church likes Nightstalker in 6. Nightstalkers is a perfectly fine team in stage 6. They're not bad. So, if Nightcrawler is stopping the Howard the Duck passive, like X dot, then yeah, he should stop it against Starjammers too. But in X's match, the in-game text was wrong, or it was updating at a weird time. Howard the Duck, his effect on enemy speed stats should not be affected by characters like Nightcrawler and Apocalypse, because it's not that it's lowering speed stat, which is what Nightcrawler, Apocalypse, Captain Britain stop. It's that it's limiting the growth of the said speed stat. So it's the same way that like Nightstalkers get speed with Nightstalker in 6 versus Starjammers. I'm sure of that. You're saying they get speed stat. Or are you telling me that you put slow on them and then they got the speed up from that? Those are two very different things. The speed stat and the speed up are so different. And did this happen after Howard's first turn, Agent Zero? Had he get him banned? He asked nicely. And then we went through his logs. as if we were some sort of a big deal streamer. And you know, the 4 places I stopped, he was being just a very civil, nice person. And so I did 0 more research and unbanned him immediately. Is Marvel Church a good reference? They've never done me wrong. I've heard nothing but bad things about Marvel Church. I have no experience with them. I haven't looked into it. I just know that people come to me and they say, Marvel Church counter did not work for me. And then they ask what the counter is. I'm like, oh yeah, it doesn't work because of this. But I don't know. So did you check the speed stat after Howard's first turn, Agent Zero, or? That's when he was first timed out and then banned. Oh, I don't know how to check. I got his thumbs. I didn't check there, so he got away with murder, I guess. I don't think it will 0, but if it does, that'd be really big. They miss big on ISOs a lot. Yeah, so that's a big red flag for me. Yeah, I think the replay's wrong though, Agent Zero. I think that window is bugged. We were just talking about no one said OP haters. Yeah. I don't think it will 0 just because of the way it's worded, right? So if you look at why is it this? That's interesting. Emma's passive applies a minus speed. This is what Nightcrawler and Apocalypse stop. Howard the Duck is not a minus speed. Howard the Duck, before he takes a turn, makes so enemy characters can have their speed altered, if this character is former Starjammers, the speed of all allies can only be altered by positive and negative effects. That is to say, they can't gain speed stat. But it's not as though they gain speed stat and then Howard applies an anti-speed stat to them. Because that would be much more coding for them. I don't think it works that way. I think your replay's probably just broken. Fuck, I gotta do my taxes too. I gotta gather all that information together. What if Scopely adds speed bonuses to the OP effects? Then Ceci will never lose a game again until we all quit, and then he's only gonna play against his friends. That's what'll happen. Okay, I like this thumbnail. It's a fine thumbnail. Did I save it? I did. Okay. Okay, actually, let's have a fight. All right, let's rank these. I'm down for it. Yeah, that's it. I think that would literally kill the game. I'll tell you what. We would start this off by top teams, top priority teams. No, I would do that last because of the carryover. Okay, so yeah, let's have a fight about this. Who's number 1 on this list? Who is the number 1, this best cookie cutter team? The number 1 cookie cutter team. In the entire game X, across the game modes, across War, across Crucible, in PvE events, has the best plug and play characters on the team, all that. All right, I'm gonna time out X. Dad asked the question. I don't care about mythic characters right now, X. Zick, he's on his room. You can bring him out in a minute. I didn't ask for your smart ass remark, okay? I asked the question. This is the context. We're looking at cookie cutter teams. Go do your fucking taxes. We're looking at cookie cutter teams. Cookie cutter pieces, at least. We're not talking about Null. I'm not talking about all those characters. Obviously, they're on this, right? Obviously, they are the top 10. They're in like the top 100 characters you would build, for sure. Thank you, Zick. Some timeout, goddammit. Astral, Annihilators, Nightstalkers. I see a lot of you saying Astral. I would have a hard time disagreeing with Astral as the number one, pound for pound, best team. On this list, after that, I gotta give it up to Nightstalkers. For their war use, their crucible use, and more importantly, oops, we're looking at the wrong thing right now. And most importantly, because the Annihilator team is not really getting that play anymore. In hold on, I lost all of my everything here. Oh, there it is. Annihilators are basically out of the arena in a big way now, right? They can be used, but they're kind of out of it. Frost X-Men is insane, by the way. Yeah, Frost X-Men is great. I've not seen Boomer's video. Which one is it? Maybe get a wall that pops out of nowhere. So after that, we have Annihilators. We have Orcus, Merc's Cabal, Astral, Absolute A-Force as third. Hot take. Liberty's third, in my opinion. I think Liberty is third. I think if I was a newer player and I had to use one of these war teams or one of these raid teams that we haven't already listed and I had to use them on offense, I would want Liberty. Except in the right room rules, Kahori doesn't carry the team as much as you need her to do in like Crucible. Not at all. What is Liberty really used for? War or anything else? Yeah, Crucible defense. But listen to what I'm saying. This video is for endgame players. You should have been leveling up all these characters as they came, unless you were looking back. For a new player coming up, Liberty to me would be an amazing Crucible offensive team. Liberty is not only for war. Jesus Christ, guys. I want you right now just to shake your head and be like, okay, do it with me. If you are struggling with what we're talking about here, I want you to do this, okay? I am not the main character. I am not the main character. Other people exist. There's other circumstances in which the priority would change. I am not the main character, okay? I have to do that every day. Every day. Before I put all of my ego aside and do everything for the kids, which I'm sure a lot of you do as well. You got to do this right here, okay? You are not the main character, Ceci. Okay? What do you mean by war team? Each character attacks once in war? Yeah. No, we're talking about overall here. If you were a new player coming up, okay, and you got to choose a team to have the most successful with across multiple game modes. Liberty is an auto win in war. I'm telling you right now, Liberty would work better than Orcus, Annihilators, Mercs for Money in Crucible. They wouldn't work better than Illuminati. They wouldn't work better than Cabal or Immortals, of course not. But they would work better than those other non-Crucible teams on offense. Absent crazy room rules, say for Kahori, who would make her ult turn 1, right? Absent those sort of room rules, Liberty is a better offensive team. Annihilators is better than Liberty and CC. Do you think an evenly built Annihilators beats an evenly built Liberty if there's no room rules? Liberty trash Darky. Okay, this is why we banned Agent Zero. I remember now. He's not looking at the context. All right. You got to think about Raid, War, CC, and Arena. You are purposefully ignoring what this conversation is about. Liberty are not slow. Falcon is super fast. And Liberty gets speed up as soon as the enemy takes one turn and a bunch of defensive buffs. They are the exact same thing as Astral, a stage down. Okay, again, guys, the argument here isn't that Liberty is better than Annihilators in Arena. The argument here is that Annihilators are replaceable in Arena. Liberty are the best in War. I would rather have Liberty than I would rather have Annihilators in Crucible. When it comes to PvE content like a Sword Satellite, Liberty works just as good. And yes, Annihilators include characters like Silver Surfer and Ultimus. And Ultimus is still good. It includes characters like Silver Surfer. Absolute A-Force? Well, here's the question. What would you rather have now? I'm gonna do my list and you guys can just fight me about it. Annihilators 4, Orcus 5, Absolute A-Force 6. Wait, no, this is wrong. 5, 6. Ooh. 7, 8, 9, 10. Immortal over Mercs. The problem I have with Immortal over Mercs is that there's so many ways to fuck with Immortal with what they're trying to do in CC. Whereas Old Man Logan, he just becomes a monster everywhere. Honestly, the Mercs for Money is kind of just like Old Man Logan. It's kind of an issue, actually. You taking Liberty over Annihilators in CC? Are we taking out Endgame Thanos and Gore or something? No. What would be the best way to do this? Balance fight me. Balance fight me in PvP right now. What alliance are you in, Agent Zero? Which one are you in? I know you're not in these two. You are in Outlaws, okay. Liberty do not struggle every war. You are looking at the team in the lens of an endgame player who has all the options. Can you counter Liberty? Sure. If you have everything built on defense, I'm gonna smoke you and make a Twitch sell your okay. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. We're gonna do things, everything being equal here. Players level 64. What? So we don't have our ults or anything? What the fuck use is this? Oh no, so it's not a level 64. What power level are they're gonna have all their T4s and stuff, right? Okay, you're living in the fucking moment, dude. By the time people are working on this shit, they will be. Oh, what are these characters? Why is the balance PvP around level 70 characters? This isn't how scaling works at all. The reworked characters don't get their stats until like level 80 or some shit. The fuck? What is with this? It's not a priority list. You are looking at it as a priority list. Once again, oh my. Ooh, you guys are looking at it as a priority list. That's not what we're doing here. Just don't ban any Liberty members, I guess. And make sure you pick one member to get banned. And make sure you do the position any way you want it. Right away. No, because Liberty will be farmable eventually, guys. You don't build a team around the stars that you have. You build a team around the value that you get from them. And the stars and the shards come in. It comes in time. It's a best list. The best. I gotta find these bozos now. That's gonna be the hard part. And in the right order. Oh, this is gonna be tough. It's not even new players list. This is a list. If they had to choose having one team over another, it would be in this order. It's not a build suggestion. It's the value you can get from them. The filter option doesn't really work, does it? I think he's having a hard time fighting his guys too. So we're going to grab Falcon, and I'm going to find the other one. There's Patriot, right? Well, there's War Machine. He's going to be all the way at the bottom, I think. Well, there's Patriot. Okay, but I'd like to have War Machine be there. There he is. It's at least alphabetical if you don't have them in your favorite list. Okay, so that's the band character. Gotcha. I bet I had more luck for him to ban. I should not have clicked accept. I should have waited till I found Captain America. Wait, why is he not here? It is Captain America Sam, right? Maybe he's favorited. Okay, there he is. God, the alphabet is tough. Oh no, he's running out of time. He's running out of time. No, don't run out of time. Find it. I don't know if this is even worth continuing to do. Do you want to keep Moondragon over Silver Surfer? Or... Trigger fires are turned off. For just this reason. Please do it. I trusted him, and this is what he did. I deserve this. QRTA. I mean, I'll try and find it here. I should have tried to do this. I don't know. My team's way too big. We're trying to get up to 8 point whatever. Trust the rest of you? I don't know. I've been burned too many times. Because of that, I'm right. Liberty's better, yeah. That shit is a maze. Bitch, it's alphabet. Oh, my teams are losing. It's taking me forever to climb. If you want, we can do a quick match. Yeah, we can do a quick match. I'm curious now. I'm very curious if the endgame Thanos is gonna ruin everything. It wasn't in alphabetical order. It's all in alphabetical order except your favorited teams. Except for your favorited characters. It's all in alphabetical order. That's a loss. That's a win. Yeah, full of night. You got to choose somebody to ban first, though. I don't know who would have like newer characters favorited. That shit's wild. Oh. Well, hold on. Where's my liberty? There they are. Let's do our auto win teams. This is not an auto win team. Should win here though. Should win here. Okay, let's go. No. No, okay. Do we have other auto win teams? It may not. Mephisto, he should auto win on his own. Yeah. You know, ready? Okay, let me just see if I can find it in Blitz real quick, because that'd be even faster. Because that shit takes forever. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, I'm coming, Zick. I wonder if Balance Draft is going to skew this. So I'll pick on my real characters first, because it is annoying to try and find people. And it slaps you back down to the beginning of the alphabet every time, which is super annoying. Come on, Zick. You got this. You got this, buddy. Oh, yeah. You get 2 in a row. D8 City Villain comp. It definitely still has the symbiotes in it. We're doing Liberty versus Annihilators. We're putting this argument to bed. Not Capsim there. Wait, who's the other character? It's Falcon. Falcon Joaquin, okay. There we go. Okay. I mean, they must be level 70 if they got the orange banner, right? Which is stupid. I wish it would put all your characters at Gear Tier 20, level 105, so we could actually see things. Yeah, I wonder if the lower levels will change anything here. Here we go. Boom. No, just play it how you want, Zick. Oh, I did not realize there was taunt up here. That's handy. This is interesting. Never would have guessed it'd go this way. W targeting by Zik. Well done. All right, we're in trouble. Ooh, that stun on Peggy is brutal. Good hit. Oof, this is going to hurt. Motherfucker used his basic instead of his ultimate. You cheating slut. You're supposed to pretend you're on the defensive side, Zik. No, I'm just kidding. This is fine. Oh, also no ISOs at play here either. Why do you have a vulnerable if you have no ISOs? Somebody does vulnerables on this team? I did not even know that. So, we good, guys? And that's me doing an extra attack into Gladiator. I didn't have to because there was taunts up. So 3.8 mil versus 2.5. This is the amount of damage that was done. This is not about team size. This means nothing. Okay. Whatever. Fine. Fine. It means nothing. Play me. Nope. Not happening. We just did it. We just did it. We literally just did it. I'm telling you, overthinking my 2.5 mil. W abusive power. I like it. W abusive power. He means fight as Professor Xavier. Yeah, the big threat there is endgame Thanos doing endgame Thanos things. Right? Ooh, I need to spin this stuff. He threw for me? No, he actively tried to win when he did his Gladiator basic instead of his ultimate. That was him actively trying to snipe out 3 members. Also, I would just like to know for a second, do you think the AI would have played it any differently? And if so, how? He went up to Peggy, who is the main damage dealer. He stopped my pings. My pings would have killed him faster if he didn't stun Peggy. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. He did not throw. I wonder if I had targeted Falcon instead of the stun Peggy with that basic, would anything would have changed? Yeah. The people won't know unless you face me. My tunes are battle first. I'm not doing it again. It's like 10 minutes of just wasted dead time. I've proved my point. You lost the right when you couldn't find the fucking G in the alphabet, homie. He was also just screwing with you, Squid. Yeah, I think War Machine actually could have killed the endgame Thanos had I just blasted him right away. Sure. Nobody's arguing that Astral's number one. I think that is a good sign for humanity. I think it was fair to argue that Liberty were not ranked 3, by the way. I think that's a hot take. Annihilator's ranked 4 because I think they're still that damn good. Absolute A-Force in rank 5. Anybody disagree there? Illuminati 7. Mercs. I kind of feel like I have to take Mercs out because it really is just, it's just Old Man Logan. It's Old Man Logan across both game modes, essentially. Does Mercs have to get gone? Nightstalker's over Astral. I think there's an argument there. But I think just by sheer plug and play value, I give it to Astral. Or he's better than Absolute A-Force. I think that there is an argument for Orcus being better than Absolute A-Force too. It's at least Oldman, Logan, Dawkin, and Panda. If that were the case, I would probably move Mercs down to 10. It'd probably be something like this then. Absolute Ace. I think Annihilators are a really good team. And I think they have a tremendous plug and play value. I'm doing it for all of them, Maida. There's like, so I'm looking at, is there plug and play? What is their value in war? What can I get out of them from Crucible? So both of those modes. What do they do in PvE modes? I'm looking at the lifespan currently of said team, right? So if I look at, yeah, sure. Annihilators are great in Arena, but for how long? How much longer? Right? Same with raids. Why is Extreme not on here? Well, Extreme is not on here because why is it Vigilante not on here? I mean, Vigilante are definitely number one on the priority list. You have to have them for Professor Xavier. You have to have them for raids. Same with this, same with this, same with this. These are legendary unlock teams / arena team. Like, this is your priority list. Liberty would be below a few of these teams with plug and play added in. Illuminati, not much plug and play there. Immortal X-Men, I guess a little bit for Storm. Cabal is by definition a 3-piece team. Annihilators have plug and play use, but Liberty will beat them if I see them, and Annihilators are normally kept together until I win a best of 3. Oh my god. If you pull Professor X up again, I'm banning you from YouTube, and I will not unban you from Twitch for a week. For a fucking week. Are they more plug and play and value minded? Because I'm pretty sure yesterday just showed that if you don't have Professor X, you're gonna need Falcon Joaquin in order to 2-tap enemy Professor X's that use a pre-taunt. So Falcon has tremendous plug and play use. Captain Sam Falcon, it's hard to argue he doesn't have plug and play use. Gore's plug and play is that he works good with a different character who makes him better. Do they have... Okay, they have more plug and play picture. Now you're ignoring the other part of the conversation. What are we doing? Okay, wait, I want Peggy. Fuck. Here we go. Do we agree that Annihilators are trash in war right now? And that Liberty's goated in war? Would we then... Oh, shit. I gotta pick another one. Patriot, okay. Would we also agree that in Crucible, Liberty probably has more value? So if you take all the different criteria together, my argument is that I would rather have a big Liberty than a big Annihilators. Lander, Groot, Howard, and Silver Sable. Damn, Silver Sable getting it done, eh? Oh, because she stops the anti-focus from the Apocalypse? Liberty is not worthless in Crucible. Oh my god. Oh my god. War Machine, and then the other one is a Falcon. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Okay. Annihilators is a better plug and play in Crucible. I mean, if you're breaking up all the teams, fine. But guys, people use Liberty and Crucible right fucking now to sap efficiency. And I'm telling you that if I was a new player on the up and coming, and I was like, who should I max out? Should I max out my extreme? No, I should build them only to when I absolutely need to stop for arena. That's it. And it's like, oh, a big Liberty team would actually be pretty crazy. Oh, I'm doing it? Whoops. Why do I reject first? It's not a new player list. It's an all things equal list. Oh my god. I'm not. Great War. Better in Crucible than Annihilators if you're keeping the team together. Do they have plug and play use? Yes. These are checkpoints. Check, 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 check. Boom. Sure. I may maybe push them too hard doing this. Maybe that was a mistake. Oh yeah, I'm gonna push them too hard here. Whoopsies. I fucked up. I shouldn't have done the Peggy bullshit. What happened? Oh, there's a timer. Fuck me. Oh my god, I didn't realize the timer. 10 seconds? That's not enough time. I lost my buffs. I played it poorly. Dude, this Gore's taking no damage. That's funny. Probably should have stunned Peggy, bro. You blew it! Big Favor has been saved, but Shrike has noticed a missing cash rewards that were left waiting. We added those rewards to the final node after they unlocked Professor Xavier. Keep a chase for that. That's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. You won, Agent Zero. You were right. I was wrong. We could leave the conversation there. Clip it. I have a hard time with this now because it really is just Old Man Logan. Not actually, Ceci. He got his ass kicked. I'm telling you, Liberty's a good fucking team. You might hate it because they have the word war in their kits. They're a good fucking team. I understand, guys. I understand. I understand. They have war in their kits. Fuck them. Ah, I hate them so much. War. Ah. But holy shit. Old Man Logan Valley is worth more than a lot of teams. There's also Dawkin. He's really good too. The problem is, there may not be a best 10th team in the game. I don't think I can do this. Because doing this is the same thing. Okay, you can't see it. I don't think I can do this. Because doing this is the same thing as just putting, like, Apocalypse here. I call her Manic Mom, because she be crazy some days. Don't tell her I said that, please. Nobody clip that. Nobody send that to my wife, please. I have a hard time with Mercs here. Because this is like straight. This is like straight plug and play use, and it's an awesome war team, right? Is this even a top 15 Crucible team at all? If you were to put Panda Dawkin and Old Man Logan defense, you think it would still pull something interesting? GG 0. Appreciate you, buddy. I know you're having fun. It was all Mythics? That's not a team, though. That's not a team, though. Okay, let's shape this list a little bit differently. When I look at this list, this top 10 teams list, if I have all 10 of these characters built, all 10 of these teams built, I would look at this list and say, there are some characters I'd be interested in maxing out here for overpowered use for Gear Tier 20 for Professor X. Should we switch it to that? That may wear a big helmet. He's switching it for Heimdall, little mad lad. They're down here on the priority list. Top 10 priority list. They're 11 and 12, but really, there is no way to go about it, really. Starjammers beats out Mercs. The problem is, damn, Gear 20 Starjammers. Legendary characters, Ceci. They're needed for Old Man Logan. Is Vigilante the 10th best team then? With Silver Sable and Hitmonkey having maybe the lightest plug and play use we've ever seen out of two characters? Yeah, Sable's great. Her passive is great. Her damage is crazy too. Hidden Monkey's gonna have great damage too, and a turn one stun trauma. I have the same speed stat as Weaver. It wouldn't be Electra, it'd be the whole thing. I'll sit on this one with my boy tonight, and I'll make more slides. We got a little distracted. It's a team list. Yeah, that's the problem. To top 5, Astral, Nightstalkers, Liberty, Annihilers, Absolute A-Force. That's interesting. That could make for a good video. Is there not something that can make Starjammers make this list? Is there not something that makes Starjammers? Starjammers is the best Crucible team in the game. In war, they get beat by so much shit and they beat nothing. But one plug and play character turns it around. If it's the best CC, then it's better than Orcus. Havoc pairing well with Professor X. He pairs okay with Professor X. I think Stormer Black Cat is currently a better pairing. We'll see if they address that as some people would like them to do. There's lots of great Undying comps. I mean, in war, is Undying the number 2 team in war or number 3? Liberty's number 1. Is Absolute A-Force number 2? No. It's definitely not for new players. It's just for like mid-game players. I'm like, is a team worth maxing out sort of thing? And who would you leave off? I think that's what I would do on this list. I would have a little insert on each one. Like, okay, this team is the best because they got used here, 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 and here. And if you really want, you could sub off this character and bring whatever of the plug and play character. We could do a top 10 plug and play list as well tomorrow. I think I got okay. We'll bring war into it. We'll bring raids into it. We'll bring raids into it. Fuck it. We'll bring raids into it, okay? We'll bring raids into it. We'll bring raids into this bullshit. And if we're bringing raids to this is without a doubt, this is Vigilante. We'll bring raids into it. We'll bring raids, we'll bring arena, we'll bring battle world, we'll bring crucible, we'll bring war, we'll bring in the PvE use, we'll bring all that shit into it. And Vigilante would still come in at number 10 where I wouldn't look to max them out. I'd look to get them just to where they need to be. I gotta use the washroom, and then we're gonna do Battle World. It's gonna launch in 1 minute. I hope we get a new node. They kind of suggested a skill node, but preview's not showing shit. I want a leaderboard. I want some goddamn reason to play the goddamn game. Yeah, true. Please come back, Randy. Fuck that, dude. I fucking I hate how Battle World got all my hopes up and then just didn't deliver anything. I got mail. What was that video? What was that? I missed it. What was that pop-up? New legendary character video just dropped. All right, let's do a react to that, I guess. I can't even scroll in the game right now. I saw Dacier's name. Is it Dacier?
How's it going, everybody?
It's a 5-minute video. This is a 5-minute video. What's going on here? All right, give me a second. Get it set up. We're definitely not squishing this. Reset. Put it up big. Breaking news, insane things coming. Duelam also has one out. New legendary announced. Let's cut this part off. We'll cut this part off. There we go. Okay, let's watch this. All right, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? Looks like we got some Envoy exclusive drops coming. I see a video from Dacier. I see a video from Duelam, and maybe another video from somebody else. My understanding, people are linking me all kinds of stuff. We got the next legendary character revealed and a new promo code. So let's check out what Dacier's got to tell us today.
How's it going, everybody? The Seer here, and I got a package that arrived from Scopely today. I'm supposed to have some hints based on this upcoming legendary, so we can kind of guess maybe who this upcoming legendary character is going to end up being. But it also came with a note, and there's going to be a promo code at the end of the video, so make sure you stay till the end of the video so you can get that promo code. So commanders, the balance of power is shifting once again. This time something far more ancient and far more powerful is breaking through. From the twisted depths of the negative zone, an unstoppable force rises. Annihilus, a tyrant obsessed with domination, wielding an artifact that bends reality to his will, and he's waging war with the entire multiverse. The Hope is racing in from the edge of the cosmos after breaking free from a prison forged by a nihilist himself. A cosmic guardian is on a collision course with the Nexus Earth, determined to stop the darkness before it spreads. A cosmic threat is on the rise, but so is the arrival of a powerful new ally. Pretty interesting stuff. Let's go ahead, open this box, and see what's inside, and try to see who this upcoming legendary character is going to end up being.
Okay, so before he does this, we all thought it was going to be what? Quasar, Blue Marvel, and Blaster, right? Blaster, I'm just dead set that it's going to be him.
All right, so what do we have in here? We have a lot of confetti, I can tell you that much. Okay, so the first thing is we have a Funko Pop of Annihilus himself. That's actually pretty sweet. I love the model that they ended up doing in game for him too. Really cool.
I like that it's green screened out.
We have... Oh, what's this? The Fantastic Four Annihilus revealed. Can't go wrong
good story,
with some,
good story.
Nice graphic novel. Beautiful artwork in here. Gonna have to check this out to get ready for the Annihilus. And what is this thing? Azar. What? That is actually really cool. The Legend series. So apparently he could be the next legendary character, I'm guessing. He does kind of fit that silhouette that we had. This is awesome. If you're not familiar, Quasar is kind of like a Philovel type of character that kind of went by the same name for some time, and he was very important in the Annihilus series as far as trying to defeat him and everything, so that would make sense. I'm really excited. Having Quasar in game, I am definitely excited about that. Now that we have that confirmation that Quasar is that legendary character.
Yeah, look at these shoulder pads. Immediately, these are the shoulder pads we saw in the silhouette. That's great. Also, if you're not watching Daredevil, you need to go watch it. It's a great show. It is.
From the box opening we just did, I wanted to get some information about who Quasar is, because I know of him. I know how strong of a being he actually is in the comics, but I don't know too much about him, just kind of enough to get me by, if you will. So Wendell Vaughn, who is Quasar, he has a very strong ties into the Annihilus storyline with the Annihilation. So Quasar fought against the Annihilation Wave alongside Nova. The two fought their way across the galaxy and confronted Annihilus directly. Annihilus destroyed Wendell's body and confiscated the quantum bands. Seconds before his death, Wendell attempted to quantum jump from Annihilus's clutches, but only his mind managed to escape, which ended up in the negative zone. Ryder, who is Nova, later avenged his death by personally ripping Annihilus apart after the quantum bands chose Philovel as the new wielder. So you can see there's some very strong ties to Nova and Philovel with Quasar. Would be very interesting to see if they kind of get some love and attention during that Age of Annihilus storyline. Now, as far as his power set and abilities, he's a very capable fighter. He has a very high speed stat on here, you can see, along with teleportation. He is a very good martial artist, espionage, weaponry, and aviation. His weakness is those quantum bands, though, which the quantum bands basically give him the protector of the universe that kind of got anointed to him by Eon over here. Now, these quantum bands give him energy manipulation, absorption, projection, teleportation, flight, and energy construct creation. Basically, when you're a kid and your friend says, my character can do this now, that's basically Quasar. He is that powerful.
I hated that kid. That kid was the worst. I hated that kid who is like, you're it. And he's like, no, because I have a force field of impregnable defense and you gotta bounce away 40 feet from me now. Like, that kid sucked. I was that kid.
Mind control resistance, cosmic awareness, and cloaking. So he's definitely worthy of that legendary tag. So I'm very excited about him coming to the game. And I didn't show you guys, but the back of the box right here actually looks really cool for this Quasar box opening. Now, I did say I would have a promo code for you guys. So that promo code is DACIR, which is my name, DACIER. That code's going to end up giving you 4 training orbs and 75,000 X coins they could
Get
use
your
that
20,
extra
let's
points out for
go.
whatever it is that
Let's
you're
go.
purchasing. I've been going after those G20 pieces so I can try to get Professor Xavier unlocked as quickly as possible.
All right, we got to fact check him on this. Where's promo code? Promo code player gift. Okay. Come on, internet. Do your thing. GACIER. What? What? GACIER. Am I doing it wrong? What? What? Uppercase? Ugh, they didn't make case sensitive, did they? Hey, look at that. Dates are coming through with the goodies. My goodies.
But hopefully
my
you guys
goodies.
enjoy this
My
video.
goodies.
If you
Not
did,
my
please remember
goodies.
to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Until next time, have one for the rest of the day.
How do I... Oh, I'm already subscribed. Right, because I'm a good person. Everyone should go subscribe. Let's put this fucking guy.
Let's go.
He did a full second of breathing for this windup. How are you not going to at least cut the audio, have it fade in, so we don't hear you go, what's up, everybody? I suck.
What's going on, MSFers? Duelim here, back here with another video, and today, Scopely sent me a box. So, we are gonna open this up, and I have no clue what's in it. No idea, no clue what's in here. I'm hoping it's not anything bad, and it's something I could show, you know, on a video. They told me to record it, so I'm gonna. First, Commanders, the balance of power is shifting.
No box over
once
here.
again. This time,
They don't ship to Canada, apparently. Cost too much. Tariffs. It's too many tariffs.
something far more ancient and far more powerful is breaking through.
All right,
Very,
wait, hold on.
once again. This time, something far more ancient.
This is the same goddamn thing. Are you... Okay, hold on. If this was me, by the way, Scopely, if you want to deal with some real content creators, okay, and not this goddamn Yahoo, this Yankee Doodle Dandy, you know what I would have done for you? I would have had a screen transition, and it would have been writing coming down, and there would have been cool animations that you guys have made, cinematics from the past, going all over the place. I would not have looked off into the distance like this. And then the Cosmic Guardian came through the storm, and that's how Annihilus was born. My promo code is... I would have done something cool. Just saying.
And far more powerful.
Right.
Get there, don't worry.
Did he get the same swag bag?
Skipping to go. God, I got a Pop Funko.
Okay. At least his is... No, never mind. It is still chromed out. You can see the shine on Havoc's chest in the back. Wow. All right. Same Quasar box.
Oh, I've never gotten one of these. Here as oh my lord.
I would just like to say I'm gonna take this down. It might break my second monitor because it's like using it as a stand. Okay, we're good. When I went to LA, I had to buy my own Funko Pop. I had to buy my own shit. Okay. Garbage. This is Canadian hatred. All because we're better at hockey. I get it. Hockey's a stupid sport,
this is
though.
a whole volume of comics. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
So, are we thinking Fantastic Four is the next team then? Is this confirmation Fantastic Four is the next team and they're the Bio Raid team? Come on, right? Yeah, hashtag pay the shipping scope, please. Can we get a hashtag going? Pay the shipping scope, please. Is this confirmation that Fantastic Four? So the legendary Quasar is coming in the first chapter, and are we getting Fantastic Four by a raid team? Is that the next raid team? Next Battle World team. Oh,
There's
that's an
definitely
idea.
something else. Oh, man.
Listen, there's very few teams that are full on bio, right? So I would have to assume Fantastic Four is going to be a bio raid team. I just would have to.
Head on into Quick 74. Kazar, the quantum bands from Vaughn. Part.
Give me your free
That
stuff.
amazing. So more Quasar, Kazar, and then a brand B. I have.
Did he not even? Did he just say it? This
Lavelle is a pretty.
Did he not edit in the words to his promo code at least? I hate this man so much. Thanks for the free stuff, buddy. Good video. We got ability orbs. Ooh, no. My God, no. They must hate you and love Desir. They gave Desir gear tier 20 to give away, and they gave you ability orbs? Oh, the disrespect is crazy. The disrespect is crazy. Now, we're about to watch a pro do it. You guys ready? First of all, thumbnail, W thumbnail. Let's watch how a pro does it.
Valley Club, we're gonna do something a little different in this video. We gotta...
Wait, did you guys...
Valley Club, we're gonna...
Yeah, I didn't hear him absorb in an entire room's worth of air before talking. Interesting.
Do something a little different in this video. We got a box from Scopely. I got a box cutter. I think you're gonna know what we're gonna do. I'm not sure what's in this box, but we're gonna find out.
Could you just imagine? I got a box and I got a box cutter. You can imagine what I'm gonna do, and he just takes it with his hands and explodes the box. Bro, that'd be so crazy. He just smashes the box and opens it up. Oh my God, that'd be the best. That'd be so good.
We also have a tease about the next legendary for the first chapter of the Age of Annihilus. And if you're ready for all that stuff, you know what to do, Valley Club. Find that like button and let's go smash it. And welcome back to the Valley Flying channel. I am Valley Flying. I hope you're having a great day. And I hope you're just as excited as me to find out what is in this box that I got from Scopely. I think it has to do something with the Age of Annihilus and the next legendary character, but we are gonna find out. And if you do get some value from this video,
we got some tunes with Valley. Jesus, this guy actually put his video in an editing processor before uploading it. What a Chad.
Leave it a like, and if you want to see more Marvel Strike Force content, hit that subscribe button, ring the notification bell as well. We have at least 5 Marvel Strike Force videos every single week on this channel, but let's get into this box. Actually, before we get into this box, I do want to read something, and maybe it will give you clues to what is upcoming in the Age of Annihilus. So, Commanders, the balance of power is...
Oh no, he's doing it. He's doing it. He's just reading. Guys, he's just reading it. No, we wanted more Valley. We wanted so much more. But he has music, so it's okay.
Shifting once here. Let's cut this. And I want to be careful, just in case there's something in this box. I don't want to cut it. All right. And, oh, okay. There's nothing else. There's not another box inside of it. There's a lot of stuff here. Oh my goodness. All right, this is gonna make a mess all over my desk, but I guess we'll just clean this up. Oh my goodness, we'll just clean this up later, guys. All right, oh my. This next legendary, Quasar, Marvel Legends, yes. Age of Annihilus. Can you see this? Let me move this back a little into the light here. Yeah, Quasar, Marvel Legends series, age 4+. He has different hands. He has like fireball from his hands, and what it says, dooming a pair of quantum bands, Wendell Vaughn transforms into Quasar, the protector of the universe. And then there's just different languages there. So nice. All right, that is the first green screen. Let me you can still see. But
he acknowledges the green screen issue. W Valley. W Valley. Everyone else tried to play it off as if their goddamn shit wasn't see-through. W Valley.
Age of Annihilus looks like it's starting right now. Let's go for the next one. This is Annihilus. I'm not sure if you can see that because of the green screen. Let me you can still see. But it's Annihilus. I'll show another shot of this on the screen here without the green screen. But yes, Annihilus. All right, what
W Valley.
Ooh, the Fantastic Four, the Epic Oh my goodness, there's a lot. Oh my, all right. So this is a lot of stuff in here. Fantastic Four enters a new Roy Thomas. Jerry Conway takes the reins. Thomas begins where it all began with Mole Man. This time period paired with Kala, Queen of the Netherworld, on top with retelling of Fantastic Four's origins. The drama remains at its peak as Human Torch's relationship with Crystal runs head on into Quicksilver. Meanwhile, the Frightful Four launch a surprise attack that pushes Reed.
That's gonna have nothing to do with Age of Annihilus, okay? It's gotta be a Fantastic Four. They already told us the Fantastic Four is gonna be involved with Annihilus. Maybe they're gonna be the next team. We do need a bio raid team, so we don't have to keep two shutting the bio nodes. It just makes sense. Bio raid team next, Fantastic Four. I kind of expected there to be a patch in between, because isn't Thunderbolts out in early May? I kind of thought the next patch would be Thunderbolts, and the patch after that would be the bio raid team Fantastic Four. That's what I was thinking would be the. I don't know. I tried Dorky Dad as a promo code and got redirected to a Rick Astley video. Damn, dude, that's hardcore.
Here, I don't want to miss anything else. That is it. All right, I'll go through this later. I think that's all that's in there. All right, so yes, big cheese, guys. So this is what the Annihilus looks like. Really, really cool. Goes along with some of our other characters that are in the game right now.
I'm just saying, like, I earned my Scarlet Witch. I used my real Canadian Monopoly money to get her, okay? And my green screen still shows her. Isn't that crazy? I'm just saying, you can count on me not to shill, because I gotta pay for all my own shit. Like the taxi cab rides. I had to pay for my own taxi cab rides. This is Canadian discrimination. I'm not here for it anymore, okay? This is like you guys making the Alpha Flight team the way the Alpha Flight team is all over again. They ended up being pretty good, I guess.
Now Zombie Iron Man, it's gonna go well with the Zombie Iron Man. Captain Sam, the game right now, but the next mythical character, the next big chase, the next age, Annihilus. This is gonna be the most powerful one. And we do have a nice Quasar to go along with our other legend, Red Hulk. So we got a lot of red coming up. Yes, two strong, powerful characters. One of the first characters I
Wait, did he just pull this out of his ass? No, they didn't give him this, did they? What? Here, hold on. I blanked out what he was saying. I was just lost in his eyes and veins.
There are characters that are in the game right now. Zombie Iron Man. It's going to go well with the Zombie Iron Man. Captain Sam, the game right now. But the next mythical character, the next big chase, the next age, Annihilus. This is going to be the most powerful one. And we do have a nice Quasar to go along with our other legend, Red Hulk. So we got a lot of red coming up. Yes, two strong, powerful characters. One of the first characters, I think the second character in the
It's just some from his election. Okay, that's cool.
Age of Apocalypse, and the first character in the Age of Annihilus. So this will go well with each other. Let's get back to the Scopely headquarters so we can continue everything else. All right, we're back in the studio, and man, this place is a mess from all those packing supplies. I think I'm gonna be cleaning this place up for a while. I don't think I'm gonna get invited back here if I leave this place a mess. So I'll be cleaning this place up, but I do want to talk about Annihilus and Quasar. Now, who to the details on how make sure you including the only 10 teams that you need right now in the game. Check out the video up there, and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for watching though, guys. Hulk
Valley, professional. All right, everybody, including myself, should aspire to make videos as good as this guy does. Okay, not even kidding. Let's see how good his promo code is, though. If his promo code is worse than Doodlum's, I think we riot. That may not be spelled right. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's trading materials. Listen, guys, we did just get, what, 18 trading orbs? I'm gonna leave this one up to you guys, okay? I'm ready to riot for Valley. Them not putting Gear Tier 20 beside his name. I'm happy Deezer got Gear Tier 20, okay? Listen, hold on.
I'm okay with Deezer getting Gear Tier 20. Solid guy, good strategies, good head of hair. Doolum got trash as he deserves. Terrible hairline, terrible strategies, awful person. But Valley Flyin deserves the best. Valley Flyin should have been given 10 Gear Tier 20 Armory Orbs. It's a travesty you didn't get that. I'm not mad at Purple ISO. Help people get out and unlocked. But Alright, we're back down to
Default voice, how'd that go? Dude, did I just react to all three? Did I record all? Should I post that video? I would not post their, I would have to blank out their promo codes. There's no way I want to take that from them. Oh, you know what I would do? I would totally do a thumbnail. Like, hold on. This is what I would do. The new MSF Legendary. And then what I would do is I'd grab his face. Oh no, wait, come back. Oh no, wait, come back. I'd grab your face. Boom. Go to Dulom's channel. Alright, we're gonna grab his face. Okay, we gotta go to Dacier's channel too. Why don't I see his video? Oh, there it is. Oh, he covered it. Oh my god, that's it. That's the look I've been waiting for. That's the look of a man with nothing left to lose. Okay. And then, oh, I should have put this in a different program. Oh, okay. Hold on. We can salvage this. This is fine. I can salvage this. Okay. Salvaged. We gotta remove those lines though. Ugh. Good. Deform his face. Although he did give me a nice orange. Ooh, that's terrifying. Why are your cheekbones orange, Dulom? What are you doing? Valley's face is fucking priceless. That's the best thumbnail I've ever seen from Valley. We go keep. We go. I really never wanted to hover over Dulom's mouth and shake around like that. And I'm gonna have to go back and do it again, aren't I? Look, even his fucking hairline is trying to disappear from that, from the magic marker erase. Even his hairline was like, I'm too thin. I'm getting the fuck out of here. That's too fucking funny, dude. That's too funny. Even his hairline said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh, man. Okay. Where my little brother just did an attack. He texted me, sorry for the loss. Bastard used cores to do an attack and the loss. Oh, no. I was like, I can't right now. I'm in heavy edit mode. Heavy edit mode. We gotta fuck around with the boys. I'm just kidding. I will try and... It's not letting me scroll, actually, on LD Player right now. I have to close and reopen the game. Dacier's integration killed my shit. Look at this man. Look at this glorious man. Look at this. Look at this man. This man is the best. No, this man deserves me to remove it slowly. Very slowly. Okay, we keep your face. We keep that magnum face. Okay, hold on. Because they're all kind of the same size right now. Actually, that's way too big. That's good. Dacier's just a little bit too big. Okay. Okay, then I need Quasar. That's his blue steel? Hell right it is. What? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. It looks like a special art movie doing your taxes. True. What do we do for the background of this? What do I do for the background of this? Do I post this video? This is just me watching their shit and then making a couple jokes at some of their expenses. Do we post this video or we just fuck it? We may just say fuck it. Here's the two trains of thoughts are. If I post a video, then I get a video, and that's good. People have some fun with it, and then I can link all their channels, and hopefully, if somebody's watching me, and they're not watching them, they'll be like, oh, let me go watch that person, because that was an interesting video. And it sends traffic their way, right? The background could be boxes. Oh, there you go. Amazon boxes. I didn't do much reacting, though, because it was just like they're giving us information and we're just reacting to it, essentially. Oh, no, wait, hold on. What's going on? What happened here? Okay. Oh, blue confetti. Blue... How do you spell confetti? Like that, I guess. There you go. We could image grab from Valley. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. Sorry, I'm starting to check Zik's attacks. Zik, there's so many rims here. I don't know which one it would be in. Posted, you've gone this far. Okay, well, I got 6 minutes before I got to be upstairs grabbing my kids, so I guess we'll do this super fast. This is a Quasar React video. I want to edit out all the promo codes, though. Yeah, he did. It's Dulom, capital D-U-L-O-M. All right, 3, 2, 1. How's it going, everybody? This video is going to be a simple react video to the 3 awesome content creators that just made a video on announcing the next legendary character. They did a great job. You should definitely go follow all their channels, which is going to be linked in the comments and the description below. Valley Flyin, Dualome, and Dacier. Great content creators, great guys, actually, as well. And they each have an individual promo code for you that I'm not going to be sharing with you here, okay? You got to make sure you go watch their video to get that promo code. And if you want, come back here, because I do make fun of them a lot during this react. I think that's fun. All right, bye, guys. All right, there we go. We're going to put that up there as well. DaVinci Resolve. I don't know if I'll have time to go and find all their promo codes in order to start uploading this. I probably won't post this video for another, I don't know, 3 hours. What do you guys think it would be a respectful amount of time? Want to see something funny? This is what I mean. Okay, hold on. Let me show you how easy it is to not make Dulam's mistake. You see this? Watch. I definitely take a breath. How's it going? You see that? You hear the breath? But watch this. I take this little cut button and I just do like, boom. And now watch. You ready? Now we're going to reach Valley Flying status. Check this shit out. Ready? How's it going, everybody? This video. Whoa! It's almost like somebody gave the minimal amount of shits. I'm just kidding. I love Dulam. He's fun. I like that he can be picked on and picked back in equal degrees. Breathing is for losers. Agreed. Video is going to be a simple react video to the 3 awesome content creators that just made. How's it going, everybody? Looks like we got. Let's check out what Dacer's got to tell us today. Dacer's really quiet.
How's it going, everybody? This Seer here, and I got a package that arrived from Scopely today. I'm supposed to have some hints based on this upcoming legendary, so we can kind of guess maybe who this upcoming legendary character is going to end up being. But it also came with a note, and there's going to be a promo code at the end of the video, so make sure you stay till the end of the video. Later avenge this death. That says will be the whole is the box opening. Now I did say I would have a promo code for you guys, so that promo code is
Go watch my video. Okay, hold on. Or just cut it out. Wait, I don't need to be silly about it.
case our box opening. Now I did say I would have a promo code for you guys, so that promo code is the Seer, which is my name, EACIER. That code's gonna end up giving you a promo code for you guys, so that promo code is.
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do this in time because I gotta go get my son, but you guys see what I'm gonna do here. Breathing is a waste of time and energy. Yeah. So, oh shit, I got a minute. I gotta raid you guys off so I can run up to the kids. Let's see. I was just where I needed to go to raid somebody. Okay. Stream manager. Raid. Come on, raid. All right. Teed up. Go say teed up. Okay. It's gonna make me wait 10 seconds. Okay, you guys are the best. Hope you have an awesome day. I probably won't post that video. I don't care. It's just funny. I hope you guys enjoyed the little couple slap shots we took of those guys.